We will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. There's like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back, dude. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Pumats, congratulations on getting first, dude. What's up? Hope you guys are having a great day today. What's up, Neo? Smile, love the intro. What's up, Dizzy? Hey, B-Reals. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Hulk? Hope you're having a great day today. Sakura, welcome on in. Zen, hope you're doing well. What's up, Neo? Welcome on, everyone. Can you guys not hear the music? Should be able to hear the music. Hey, Sony. What's up, Brixie? What's up, Yuri? What up? What's up, Titanium? What's up there, Achillean? Welcome on in. No music, huh? Chris, welcome on in.
It's that time. How you doing, Link? Linkzzey07.
Where would it be, huh? You guys can't hear any of the music, huh? Good afternoon, Goodman. What's up, Stoof? Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Kat. What's up, Awesome? What's up, Nicole? Breaker, welcome in. Hex, hope you have a great day. What's up, Rick? Welcome on in. Oh, you coming in for the world tour? Welcome in there, Tarkov. How you doing? Can't hear it over on YouTube either. Yeah, something got switched out. Let's see what could be the issue. Which is kind of weird because we should be able to hear it. Can we hear the Minecraft audio? Yeah, we can. All right, maybe I just gotta relink my my music. Yeah, let me try something here. What the heck? Why is the music not showing up? Okay, hold on a minute. Let me reopen up a new window. Yo, what up, Liam? How you doing today? What's up, Sin? Hello, hello. You hear the music? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm even more confused. What up, Trissy? Welcome on in. Why does Sin hear the music, but you guys can't hear music? Huh? What's up, Daphnis? Yo, did you see all the cool stuff that we did yesterday there, Sin? You didn't read her follow-up message. I mean, I think you guys can hear it now. Yeah, it should be showing up for you guys. Moon, welcome on in there, Moon. Room looks badass. Haven't watched the whole video yet. The tour, but the dead dragon at the the castle. Yeah, the elder dragon who fell before the castle. Love that. Hey, Jukebox. How do you still think of things to do? I'm just a creative guy. Oh, what's up, Robka? Welcome on in. Can't believe I caught the opening of stream. It's 5 a.m. for you. Holy cow. Well, good morning, or I guess you've been up super late, or you're up super early. I'm not too sure. Hey, Bernie. What's up, Lando? Welcome in. You didn't see it yet. Oh man, wait till you see it. We did work yesterday. Twilight, hope you having a great day today. Luscious, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hey, Dom. You're making a sleeping mat for your cat. That sounds cute. Awesome. Can't stay for very long. You need to go for work. Hope the door warden doesn't get a sore throat today. Or wait, got some coat throat today? I guess we'll see. We'll see if the warden wants to say hi. Yeah, I'll head there right now there, Sin, so I can show you what's up. Oh, and Liam, I appreciate the Prime. Thanks so much for the support there, Liam. Hope you had a great day. I don't know if I said that. Nah, I'll head there right now. I'll just show you what's up. It's all part of my opening routine anyways. What up, Caesar? How you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? What's good there, Inland? Freaking... My arm is heckin' itchy today. So glad you and the gang are back for another stream. You've been bored? Yeah. Every day. Hey, Christine, welcome on in. How you doing there, Random? What's up, dude? Tuxie, hope you had a great day. Okay, got a lurk. Got 300. Oh, yesterday was 377 rezos. I want to get out of work early today. All right, man. Hope you have a good day at work there, Pumats. Take care. What day is it today? Today's Sunday, yeah? How's your day there, Robka? Found a crazy fortress for your Wither Skeleton Farm perimeter. It's got a triple crossroads and 2 single crossroads. Decent. How close are they? Very curious of what I did yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a very big day, I think, for changing what the build looks like dramatically. I'm heading there right now, going fast as I could possibly walk. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. What up, Adam? Hope you had a good day. Anash, hope you had a great day today. What's up? You trimmed your world this morning. It was a hefty 183 megabytes now. Decent. Sounds awesome there, Daphnis. Hey, Manny. Fast as fudge, boy. Hey, Epic. How you doing? So slow, dude. Hey, at least I use my wings and I don't walk tens of thousands of blocks to a destination with wings and rockets that your friends all hooked you up with. What time is it? It's noon for me, basically. Yeah. You got? Dude, when you get update to 1.21.7 there, Sin? Aren't you just updating to 1.21.5 right now? You're doing great. You got a semi auto crop farm for your fiance in my hardcore world. Cool. You guys have a dual hardcore world? I got totally flipped around there. How does it work? If you immortalize, you get your own NPC character in the world. If you join the Hall of Fame, you get your own plot that you get to deck out over time. That sounds cool. Nice there, Epic. Check it out there, Sin. Well, I have to. It's part of the process of ascending. Yesterday, I did a very large amount of texturing. Messing around with some beaches that we can add in here as well. Got a bunch of skeleton horses. But this place has changed massively. Wow, that's what you're looking at, huh? Okay. So now what I have to do is I have to like drag it down the cliffs and we're done. Got some firefly bushes in here. Got some rocks. Got the waterfalls. Maybe we'll even get inside of the interior. Start figuring out what the walls are gonna look like and stuff. You got a Ghast over here. Happy Ghast. Name is Rock the Gaspa. Pretty good name. Yeah, it's all coming to life. What up, Jugs? I'm great, man. How you doing? Gonna try to figure out how to install my freaking what you call it today? My exhaust. I tried the other day, failed. Yeah, I really love the way this place is all shaping up. How did you get the gear on the Ghast? That's the saddle. So you can craft the saddle using like wool, glass, and like string or something, or leather, and then you just throw the saddle on there. You can have all kinds of colors, you know. Turned out nice. Yeah, today I want to like kind of like bring things down here a little bit. Yeah, really cool, huh? We're gonna make a pink one for Sin. Pink Power Ranger is her favorite. All right, we can grab some tough. Let me grab this. Pop this in here. How you doing there, Topsy? That's stone. I'm definitely running out of deep slate here. The build that is, not the Pink Power Ranger. Wow. We shouldn't need more mud. I don't have any more mud back at the base anyways. Well, I'm glad you're liking it so far, though. Now we're going to kind of bring down the cliffs and then we get to build some more stuff. What's up, Meta? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Ellen, welcome on in. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you, Jugs. Really loving the way it's shaping up. How you doing, the Galactic Blade? Don't you love the gas too? Actually pretty cute. Have you seen the gaslings? Because they're even cuter. We'll go over to our bartering farm. We'll see if we got any more dried gas over there. Awesome. How about me? I'm doing great. Fantastic today. Purple, welcome on in. Yeah, we vibing. No, you haven't seen the gaslings. Bro, they are something else. I just watched How to Survive Longer in Hardcore. I don't think I'll ever have to restart any more worlds. Hey, you're welcome. I appreciate that. Glad I could help. I try to put in a lot of, like, you know, proper, like, a lot of the time when you go to, like, How to Survive in Hardcore, it's like, get a bed, sleep. You know, like the obvious stuff. I tried to go with like the least obvious, like the less obvious stuff. Try to touch on like torches and all that jazz. Chest plate. I also have the follow-up video to that as well. The more advanced ones when you make it to like 1,000 days. How you doing there, Plop? Hey, Taco. Just defeated the Ender Dragon in your Minecraft world. GG's. Congrats. Oh, I also have a tattoo appointment on the 29th now. Just a heads up. The Tuesday. 29th and the 12th. Picked up a day. Bruh. Bruh. What? What? Is something going on the 29th? I'm missing something? Is it your birthday? Yeah, you can honestly, you can never be too safe, and being like slow and controlled is like the best. Your own stream. You're missing that. Oh yeah. Well, I want to get this tattoo done, you know? Have you seen the updated video? It's really coming together. Hey, Snaggle. Yeah, I want to get the shading going. Tattoo my whole body in netherite armor. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's ever done that, like actually tattooed their body to look like a suit of armor. You could probably make yourself look like a cool cyborg. Hey, Space Raider, how you doing? What the heck? Oh, let's just make sure it's netherite. Yeah, you don't want to burn up in lava. You can do all kinds of ridiculous stuff. Wow, saying it's ridiculous, dude. Wow. Okay. Hey, what up there, IDK? Welcome all back. Smile gang. All right, I'm here, dude. What's up? We got any more dried gas up in the vicinity or what? I saw the tat. That looked like Aldrun shoulder armor, and it was shaded to wait, like paladin. Is that what you meant to say? Hey, Jester. Yeah, I love that cat, dude. That cat's stupid cute. How many wardens have I killed? That's a good question. I haven't looked in a really long time. $44. No, they meant to say pauldron. That's the name of a piece of armor that... Oh! What the heck? Is that... Am I saying that right? Pauldron? How you doing there, random Bart? Close. Okay. Yeah, look at these things. Only have one. I'm trying to stockpile them so I can make them available for you guys as Hall of Fame blocks. It's not a super like big trade that pops up a lot. So it's kind of just like a big waiting game. I missed 4 instead of a chest. What the? You sure? I don't see them. Oh, these. Nice. Let's see if this one had any more. Hey, 3 more. Let's go. We got 7 now. Wait, you could get those from bartering farms? Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Check out this sound too. Looks like me in the morning before my coffee. Not neat. All right, Sin, check out these bad boys. What are those? They're Nikes. Just kidding. These are the dried gas, bro. That's why I'm in 1.21.7. That's the little one of that big guy that I was just showing you. But let me show you the medium guy. The gas ling. You're 200 days in, and I have diamond armor. Taking my sweet time. Hey, no rush, right? Hardcore, right? Awesome. Update bartering farm. You don't really have to update it because it will just, unless you're doing an auto sorter for it. But that's why I left an additional spot there, Trinity, when I was building the bartering farm. All right, you guys ready for this? You see the cutest thing ever? It's a picture of Zelly with her tongue out sleeping. Oh my god, remember when I suggested the drama? Happy versus sad? Oh yes, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that. How you doing there, bunny? Get these baddies out. The bunny gas next door and a gastroid. Legend says this is actual audio from them. Got that from playing Repo with them. Right? We could put our own audio thing in there. It could be like the no. The air is trying to cook us. How hot is it? It is pretty freaking, yeah, it's ridiculous out there. They need to stop making all the cuteness, I know, right? I blame Agnes. She's probably the one suggesting this stuff. Alutha, welcome on in. How many? Oh, yeah, only 44, but I've captured and relocated 10 of them there, Meta. Arguably harder. Inside it's 25. Outside it's 33.8. Yeah, over here it is 26 degrees. Pretty warm. All right, so we need stone. Oh, and maybe for the Twilight Forest, maybe dark oak wood would look cool. Or I can go with some sort of dark block for like the pillars. It doesn't have to be wood. You know? got all the warped nylium down yesterday, so. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I thought it would look cool. I've never really built with it too much. It's like one of those blocks that I've just really haven't really used all that much. All right, we got the deep slate. Smooth basalt is something I don't actually think I have. Yeah, I've got 2. We could take this basalt, we'll cook it up. Dang, dude. Ever since the Botham City, we've actually been running out of basalt. It's actually kind of wild. Okay, this storage room. Badass. I was in on when you saw it. Oh, yeah. It goes through like multiple like iterations and all that kind of stuff. When the copper golem gets added, hopefully they allow us to actually sort stuff into barrels, because I'll probably set up some copper golems down below. How you doing there, Luke? Welcome on in. What's up? So there's all that. We just need to cook this up. Okay. Living in area from big bodies of water means more extreme temperatures. Yeah. Just kind of blows in, huh? Agnes has a long-term world and she loves to add new stuff. Yeah. Got like a 10-year-long world, right? 10 or 11 years or something. Yeah, the manual one you mentioned, to the blocks not sorted. Yeah. Speaking about safe. What's up? Come SSI. So safe. I just want to hang out with her. Yeah, go to Sweden. Relax with the developers. Play some Minecraft, you know. Hey, Rivites, welcome on in. No, I don't have all the resources unlimited. I'm always farming resources. I actually just got a bunch of tough and a bunch of... Wait, wasn't I supposed to grab tough? Did I not pick up that box? I don't think I brought the box. That's weird. I'm always farming resources out here. It's actually kind of nice. Right now, I'm at a bottleneck for mushroom stems, but I had a friend help me come up with a way better mushroom stem farm. So hopefully I don't ever have to worry about that again. It's at a point where I literally have like had to like stop building with mushroom stems. Like we can't do it no more. Literally can't provide this. Normal Minecraft stuff, collect, build, destroy. Yeah. Dude, appreciate that prevalency. Thanks, man. Get stuck twice, nerd. Thank you for the 4 months there, prevalency. Appreciate the membership. The Rainmaker, what up? How you doing? All right, let's repair our pickaxe. These guys are slowly forgiving me. They're forgetting their homie who died there not long ago. Yeah, he's on vacation in Valhalla. Great guy. Now I gotta pay off my debt. Oh, I was clicking like that dude was still there. I'm just at the habit. Miss him already. He went to the farm. Yeah, he went to a farm. Yeah. Hey, look, they forgive me now. Look at that. Oh, not these guys though. That is vacation, dude. Got plenty of time to go on vacation when you're dead. I'm doing great. Thanks, Rain. Hate to break it to you, but they're not in Valhalla. Don't break it to me. Break it to them. But good luck. They're no longer with us. But he died a warrior's death. Dude was out here hustling every day, selling emeralds. He's a warrior to the economy. The economy. All Yeah, he died a glorious. He died in glory and battle. Yeah. Paying off student loans and stuff. I'm a warrior to the economy. I'm a worrier. Read that wrong. Man. What do you mean all y'all don't want to sell me stuff? What the heck, dude? I need emeralds. Alright, that might be all we can really do for now. Yeah, it's almost nighttime. Dude, was a warrior all right? Worrying. Wait, do you guys switching up the word warrior and warrior is messing me up? Bruh. They look the same. That's the joke, bruh. Probably, but there's no telling if I actually do. Dang it. Dang it. Double dang it. Potato, tomato. Yum. Be weary of warriors. Dude, what the heck?
The worrying warrior worried about warrioring.
They look the same, dude. What's up, hey Bales? How you doing today? Appreciate it. No, that one looks different. I can differentiate between hotkey and hotkey. They just sound the same. All right, I'm out of here, dude. Is our basalt done cooking? Yeet, it jumps. Going. Not even in the slightest. Bruh. Hey, Amzy. All right, now we're cooking. Holy frick, dude. Yeah, like getting a pickaxe to the face. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits there, Meta. New inspiration for the Raft How do you say that? Linkzzey?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup home skillet. How are you today, Link?
Yo.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's a nice cool day here with some rain. But hey, when was the last time you checked up on Carl? Linkzzey pirated motorbike.
Carl? The turtle Carl? Been a hot minute. Appreciate the bets. Oh, you just want spoilers, bro. Carl lives on Bunny's Island. We're not allowed to go over there. Vicky. Okay. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. What's up? What's up, Bone Apper? Hey, hey, what up, Buda? Welcome on in. Probably enough. Oh, Carl, the one who gives me my mail. Right, right. You watched the 35,000 day tour last night. It reminded you of Carl. Wow, that was a while ago, huh? Oh, let's grab some tough too, because I think I needed that. I'm out of here. Appreciate that, Meta. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All I did was collect the salt. Actually, you need to start putting in some more work on it again. It's been stalled a bit. What have you been working on? 95,000 views now. The 45,000 or the 35,000 day tour. Man, I don't remember which one that was. But that's cool. Appreciate that, Meta. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, they all do blend together, dude. I got another one coming up. I have the map in the works. So you guys want to see what I got planned for the map? Of course you do. Got the world map, the map of Link. The how do I have no tough? Bruh. It's gonna take a while for this map to obviously come to fruition. But let me show you guys the style. I've been showing you guys, but now it's actually being worked on. That's funny. You just watched the 35,000 day World Series? Really? Then I clicked on the video and you were doing a different part of the world. Huh. That's an older one for sure. Hold on. Yeah. Let me show you guys what I got planned. I love how you're like, it's a surprise, but this isn't the surprise, Amanda. You're going to be goober-gassed when you find out what the surprise really is. Oh. This is going to be the style of map we're working on. I thought it was, yeah, there's a bigger surprise. This is just something we're working on for 50,000 days. Yeah, this is the art style. Imagine like this being the Masa, this one being down here. Like, I don't know, this would be the Masa. This would be like the city. This would be, I don't know, dragon, volcano. We'd have like the giant castle, but it's going to be the whole world. Every single POI in the overworld and every single, like everything in the nether as well. And then I'm going to start working out how I'm going to do the end because that one's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, it's gonna be a map, and we're gonna continuously keep updating it every year, or every like 3 to 6 months. It's gonna be awesome. Still lost. but I love it. Well, give you guys a really good representation of what the world's like, how it's all laid out, so you guys can follow along. Where's Link right now, you know? You did some lungs today, and now I'm walking like a penguin. Oh, lunges. That makes more sense. Whoa. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, dude. How you doing there, Hulk? Hey, Twister. What's up? The other surprise. Yeah, there's a bigger surprise. The map is not an ascension. The map is just the whole world. Hey, Jay. The whole world in all of its entirety. Be back in a while. I'm going to attempt to update my world without scuffing it. Amanda, be ready. You already know Daphnis is gonna hit you up. Flood your DMs. I've already got all the copy pastas. We're ready to go. Made an espresso. Much better now. Nice. Hey, Sanity, welcome on in. We know what it is. Wait, do you know what it is? Oh. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you guys know what it is. The mods know what it is, but you guys, other people don't. We do? Huh? And no snitches. Pretty exciting. Yo, why are you so punchy today there, Thin? The heck? It's a rocket ship. Yeah. It's a jackal. Yo, that emote looks not impressed. What is this emote? Damn. It's a build. It's an airplane. Ow. Crunch. All right. Get off my portal. It's you when you have a morning shift at work. Relatable. Yeah, I got my deep slate. Yeah, I meant to grab this. I knew it. I knew something was off. All right, let's finish strong, dude. This is gonna look epic. Mushroom. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate you. What are you all suspicious about, Killian? Okay, you. Y'all really think it's that easy, huh? Pop that in there. Got 14 of the dried gas now. Too long, can't read. I was a mod. I should count for something. I think you're gonna love it. Your build's gonna be in the map. There's Sin, so that's pretty cool. The point of a surprise is to be, is for the thing to be, you know, a surprise. Whoa. Is it? Where are you going? Nice. Let's roll. Look at all this anticipation we're building. Some people build ascensions. We build anticipation. Wait, I do the ascensions. Wait. I named him Rock the Gaspa. Hey, Mine Cutter. Thought that was an awesome name for this dude. It's a great name, by the way. Who came up with it? Badger. Hey, Wander. Oh, I didn't bring stone with me? Dude, what? Whoops. Wait, what? Yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. Yeah, when you can't press frick. When you can't shift to go down. Killing me, Smalls. No, I'm not done it yet. If I had to give you a number, I would say 60%. Still lots to do. Still got dragons. I still have an interior. I still got lots to do. Of the Ascension or the center build? Of the Ascension. This is a very important part of the build, though. So the shaping things up a thing. Hey, Crazy. Does this build have a purpose? Like hiding a farm? Yeah, there'll be a bunch of farms in here. But sometimes, like, the purpose is just to look good. So don't be mistaken on that. Sometimes just for the aesthetics is what a build is for. But I'm gonna be putting a bunch of farms in here. Yeah. You'll see me build up the farms as we go. I've already got a cactus flower farm in there. I got a bunch of blue axolotls kicking in there too. There will of course be, you know, coral farm and all that jazz. So the aesthetics are cool. Yeah. Does make you come back to look at the aesthetics. Depends on the region. Yeah. That's why I build in regions nowadays. There's always a reason to come back to a build. Because I have things to build out here. So I needed to unlock a new ocean so I could build a lot more of the ships I've been needing to build. I have a bunch of the ships ready to go. I just don't have oceans to put them in right now. So I kind of needed a little bit more space to be able to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, snowballs. Like classic that you're running out of ocean. It's funny. It's something I kind of predicted, which is why I limited the amount of ships people could buy. Because I was like a little worried that I would run out of oceans, because you can't just slap boats all over the place, right? Wouldn't look right. There has to be a little bit of like flow to it, right? So now I have like a new area that I can basically get a bunch of boats out here now. Drag that down just a smidge. Also, like, some boats don't really fit in the environment that they're supposed to be, like, you know, at. There's quite a bit to it when it comes to like world building and such, you know. Like, I love where like a lot of the boats are that I have. I think they're nicely placed without looking like a bit much. Hey, Jericho. How's your day? There we go. So just a little bit of a blend, nothing too crazy over here. So this will be pale moss. That will be pale moss, and then this will be pale moss. And then we're on to the next one. We'll take a little bit of a zoom out. A movie called Brick, huh? I've never heard of that. If your ship hasn't been built yet, could you request to be near a specific build? Depends on whether or not that build... Depends if that build even has space, to be honest. I know where you probably want to be at. You want to be over here, I would assume. If so, I can make that happen. Just because there's no boats out here. But some places, I really don't have the space for boats without it looking awkward or something. How do you get so much gold for golden apples? I don't really have that many golden apples. I just have a stack. And I've been sitting on this stack for quite some time. But people will make like gold farms in order to make tons and tons of golden apples if they're eating them a lot. I don't know. I'll have to look at the lay of the land and see how much room I have for ships. I have been wondering where to put like a shipwreck. And I think I know exactly where that shipwreck's gonna go now. That one will be for Hunter because he wants an upside down boat. Speaking of, sub Hunter. Out of here. It's streaming on Netflix. Seems to be a thriller involving a sort of escape room type thing. Oh, What's up, Mustache Ham? Welcome on in. Cool there, Plop. GG's. Do I have that lead? No. Wait, am I holding the lead though? No. Alright. Stay put. No more granite places. Well, a couple of them. Yeah, you're right. Got mending for an emerald. Awesome. Yeah, I thought so there, Paisley. Yeah, you would fit out here. Yeah, because your boat's very like purple, very colorful and stuff. Welcome in there, Poke. How you doing? Also, your new hardcore world. You got full netherite and lots of elytras. Awesome. See the difference there? It's like nothing crazy, but just a little bit in that area. All right, where did my gas go? Bro, what? Just roll, dude. Hey, Yana. Oh, okay. Well, almost died. Yo, what up, Chunk? How you doing, man? Okay. Oh, get out of the water, you goose. I'm pretty sure a goose could do this a lot better. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Taking the time. Doing what's really, really important. Something I wouldn't typically do back in the day was spend all this time texturing. But this sort of stuff makes all the difference. Trying to do with a happy gas though. You haven't played games in a long time. What am I floating on? I'm floating on the new Happy Gas. It's pretty new to Minecraft. Like really new. How do I get calcite? I find calcite mountains. A lot of the time you can find a calcite mountain in like you can find calcite mountains like in what do you call them? Savanna biomes? A lot of the time. Yo, Ambixen, thank you so much for the tier 3 months in advance for 26 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks, Ambixen. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Hey, Elven. That gas is really it's going to improve so many builds. Yeah, it's getting used to it is like the tricky part, you know? Like right now I'm trying my best to like I don't know, you can't do shift to go down. You have to like look down and then press W key to go down. That's a little bit of an adjustment. Also, like every time I see ghast, I want to shoot ghast. So there's also that. I gotta get over my own, like, you know, my habit. It is nice though. Yeah, in the mountains, if you could find yourself a calcite mountain, they are definitely the best way to get tons of calcite. Like I normally go out, find a calcite mountain, and then just farm up as much as I can possibly grab. How many did I kill? kill... What do you mean? No, I haven't killed any happy gas. One of them died to a trident guy. That wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault, Sin. I just play the game, bro. Oceans are the easiest way to find calcite, but they changed that though. Back in the day, oceans used to be a pretty viable way of getting calcite, but now not so much, just because they changed the way that geodes generate. Geodes used to be like all up in the... Yeah, you used to be able to like fly over a ocean with like night vision back in the day and find a ton of geodes. Just tons. But then they changed the way that geodes generated. So now you can't get any more of that. Hey, Lee. How you doing? Calcite mountains are still better. Yeah, I agree. There's apparently a mod out there where you can like put what is it called inside of a furnace? Diorite inside of a furnace? I had no idea. That sounds nice. Really? I like building stuff underground, dude. The only downside is you don't see it as often as you would like to. I'm doing good there, Watch. How you doing? You can still find geodes in oceans, but they're not as popular anymore. I think I don't know if that's possible though. But they changed the Y level to be lower than some. I guess you could, if you find a really deep ocean. Yeah. Paisley, you could be the one bringing Sin a bunch of cats. Hey, Bonnie. But building underground means you don't have to do the backside of a build. That's true. That's very true. I love underground builds. Like you're the Dwarven Kingdom there. Oh my gosh, dude. Love the Dwarven Kingdom. Forgot we needed that in there. No more cats. Not up to you. It's up to Paisley. She's bringing them. Yeah, you can check out that what Amanda posted for you there, Watcher. Cool. Whose birthday is it today? Hey, happy birthday there, Brazzy. All right, cool. Plans for your day or what? You around there, Austin? There's that. That's done now. Take a look on this side now. This looks so much better. A little shading. Luckily, this die doesn't take damage from that. That would have sucked. We'll do a little bit of that action, and then it goes straight into Pale, which is gonna fade down anyways. This thing can be all like this. Pop that. And then right here, a tough block, and then we'll put a tough block there too. All right, I'm out of here. Super fast. I believe I'm saying this, but I'm designing interiors and you're enjoying it. Wow. That is pretty crazy to say, dude. The happy gas makes things, makes building easier. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to them right now. It's weird. Do I prefer calcite or diorite? Diorite probably, because it comes in stairs, slabs, walls. Smooth. I like the look of calcite. It's just not versatile enough. Diorite is like also nice for like shading. Hey Iris. Hey Viking. Yeah, look at that. Bruh. Yo, what up? How you doing, the Horizon? And then we got our highlights pop in here too. Like a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of like a rule that I'm following here. You know, if it's set inside of a block, you know, I make sure it's darker. So this would be like all like that. And then as soon as it comes out, I do transition it. Certain blocks just don't go next to other blocks, really. Kind of like that. Okay. This area right here, this is all like andesite, so that will get changed. That's where we're gonna put like the concrete powder, because like that, I'll show you. Concrete powder with like gray wool, because it's kind of like an exposed rock. It would definitely get a little bit more like sun and be worn down a little bit more. We can do this. Hey Doom, how you doing? Frick. There. Thanks. Yeah, just a little like doot. Mm. Yeah, honestly, that one being stone, that works. Yeah, I updated yesterday to the new update. How's your day, Horizon? Feels pretty good. I like it. I don't mind it. I'm trying to get used to this, the happy gas. I will say, like, the new music discs are pretty freaking awesome. They got some new discs in the game, which are just great, I think. This would all be exposed to the sun. I feel like the happy gas just floats away a lot. Yeah. Don't quite understand the reasoning behind that. Maybe just normal Minecraft AI or whatever it is. I'm not too sure. But yeah, he definitely seems to just float away a lot. Even if you're holding snowballs, it doesn't really make much of a difference. It's pretty good though. It doesn't really feel like an update. It feels more like a drop. It really doesn't feel like an update at all. I kind of do hope that we get ourselves like a proper update here. Just because I feel like I kind of miss the feeling of, like, you know, big update days where, like, you know, there's a bunch of stuff to explore in Minecraft. Instead of like just like, okay, we're done exploring the update within like the first like half an hour. Depending on how long it takes to get some of the stuff together. That's my only thing I'm kind of hoping for. Hopefully they're working on something massive. They've been kind of talking about it. Little bits and pieces here and there. Talking about how they're working on something big. But it's just like, when's that something big gonna come out? Who knows? Hopefully it's an end update. I think that's, like, you know, something us, like all of us in the community have been waiting for and hoping for. Okay. So that looks good. Oh yeah, they're doing great over there. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the likes. Oops, I did that thing again. You went on elytra hunting today? The end just feels dead. Yeah, I think they should change the name of the end too. We don't have to stay, like, you know, like, I don't see why we wouldn't want to change it, you know? I think the end is like a bad name. Call it something different, something where people don't feel like it's literally the end. A galaxy update. That sounds wild. Sounds like a lot. A fourth dimension. I mean, I'm always down for like more caves as well. Oops, I did that thing again. Dang it. You know? I would love to have like a bioluminescent mushroom cave. I would be so down for like a mushroom update. Give us more like cool mushrooms and stuff. Was it Ethono? Welcome on in. Haven't played Minecraft in a while. What am I floating on? I'm floating on the new Happy Gas. It's like it's literally a gas you can ride. Put a saddle on them and stuff. Little guy. I'll show you when I zoom out. If they make a fourth dimension, I hope they make it bigger than the overworld. Oh no, don't tell me I'm out of tough. Will they make it bigger than the overworld? The overworld, in the same way, it's that the nether is smaller. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Cut down on the lag, creating use portals. Yeah, this is the new Happy Gas. And when you ride them, they put their goggles on. Can't get all teary-eyed, you know? I'm all for the new dimension. It would like them to fix what is in the game already first. I agree too. I don't think they should continuously keep making new dimensions if they don't figure out the dimensions we already have, you know? So yeah, the end has to be done before we get a new dimension. I would be surprised if they did that though. It'd be like, why would they take on additional workload, you know? Leave me on this, dude. Nailed it. Pretty interesting though, huh? Never thought I'd be riding a ghast. You like the new fog in the latest version? I don't mind it. It's not perfect, but I don't mind it. I used to rock my world with no fog. You know, I've been recently doing the fog, and I kind of like it. It does like kind of cut down on a lot of the contrast in the game and stuff like that. I think B-Double-O had a really good like way to explain it in his like recent video. It kind of like plays around with like how far some things look. I can see what he's talking about. Fog is disorienting to you. I can see that, yeah. But at least like I don't know, with the fog update, it just seems like not everything's like right there. It kind of creates like a little bit of like depth, which is nice. Actually makes things look a little bit further away. More atmospheric. Oops. Hey, G-Man. Yeah, but I get it being disorienting. I totally get that. I'm trying to get used to it right now. Especially when it's raining out, because I don't know about you guys, but when it starts raining, it's pretty foggy. Which I get, like that's kind of like the point kind of deal, but I'm like, damn, okay, it's like foggy. but I don't like mind it as much as I thought I was going to. But it's far from perfect. I do think like the simple fog mod just does it better. I don't know what vibrant visuals looks like yet either. I know Java, we're supposed to be getting it, right? I think it was just like kind of put off. Kind of stopped playing because of it. Don't really like it. Turned your whole world gray. Why don't you just turn it off? Do you not have that? Do you guys not have that ability to turn it off? Yeah, I heard it's pretty laggy, unfortunately. We can all say what you're doing is pretty tough, bruh. But let me in here. There's no ability to turn off the fog. You play Bedrock? There probably is a difference between the Bedrock and Java. What do you play again there, Derek? Do you play Bedrock or you play Java? Yakimo. Yeah, I have no idea if you could turn it off. We just got a wandering trader. Thanks, Evil.
Hello.
Hello. Appreciate the thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. You would think they would give you the ability to turn off the fog. That seems weird. But I'm not surprised as well for, you know, for Bedrock, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to bed here pretty soon, and we're gonna go check out what that wandering trader has. Hopefully he's got some new stuff for us. I'm almost done this whole cliff face right here. This one went by pretty quick. Let's hope for his sake he's got small drip leaf or something valuable. If not, straight to the gulag. Oh, he's over here. What the heck? Sounded like he was over there. All right, so that should be like, for the most part, that whole front, the whole front face. All right, had a cough. Still had a cough. No, I just checked your settings. There's no way to adjust it for console. That's annoying. People love options. Why wouldn't we get options? Probably good. Yep. The little bit goes a long way. Sweet. Hey, we got nothing new. Really? We got the purple happy gas. We got the alien cat. We got the apocalypse trophy. Wait. We got Lewis. We got a fish monster. We got O. Can't find anything to turn it off on Java. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I use sodium and stuff like that. Gives me more options to turn off stuff. Hey, curious? Nothing new. Thanks, Abra. Not a single thing. But I love the fact that they're allowing us to buy wood now. That's a pretty big W.
Back for a bit. Updated to 1.21.7 except for my data packs. Looking forward to playing with the happy ghasts. I hate the fog. Turned it down, which actually made it foggier, so turned it to 150%, which made it clearer, but may put it even higher. Looks more like smoke and the villagers were coughing, shaking their heads.
Little hazy. Thanks, Daphnis. Appreciate the bits. I'm doing good. Texturing up some mountains and stuff. Just finished the back mountains. I got that one mountain right here to do now.
Higher, 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 higher.
It's not that funny, Amanda. Appreciate the bits. I don't know what you're laughing. She's laughing. He said it weird. Does say it kind of weird, huh? Sounds like he sounds like a laughing character from One Piece. You wouldn't know. You're not a One Piece nerd. Actually, I'll record this bit. Hey, wasn't that laggy? A list of all the micro blocks. No. But what we can do is we can provide you with the link to the website so you can check them out. Post them inside the Discord and I'll let you know if I have it. That way you can be a little bit more specific with what you want personally. Depending on what you want. Also, it's always cool to like add in some of the cool stuff that you guys would like to have added to the world. You guys have some pretty good suggestions. Hey, that in there. What do I have my fog set to? My fog is set, it's gonna change, but I currently have my fog set to 110 and 126. So it starts at 110% and then ends at 126 ish. But I'm gonna change that when my simple fog is updated. Yeah, it depends on how foggy you want it, really. Yeah. I messed around with it a little bit, you know. Tried to get exactly what I thought would look good for my world, so kind of what I ended up coming up with. You prefer it crisp, a clear autumn day. Yeah, I get that. Wait, ain't I supposed to be adding in this guy? Not that, bruh. There. Actually, that can go there, but this, we can do this. Yeah, that's a little bit better of a transition there. Yeah. Keep forgetting about this one. Dang it. You also turned off your clouds. Wait, why? You can see the night sky? Yeah, I get what she's saying. But you just don't like any clouds at all? Long ago, like 2 years ago, no clouds, no weather. Wow. I don't mind it, dude. Wait till it rains. It's a vibe. Like, actually, just wait till it rains. I don't know what happened, but it sounds awesome. That should go there. We'll be done with this cliffside here in pretty soon. You like the rain on Christmasville, but my world, there's just too many thunderstorms. Oh, that drove you nuts. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of thunderstorms out here, actually. I don't know if like if anything happened with thunderstorms, if they like changed them to happen more frequently, but it does seem like something that happens a little bit more frequently. I don't really know how to explain it. I need to bring down some of this a little bit. So yeah, this is like a little bit too consistent there. That guy can go there. Each block. Are you talking about like the micro blocks? What you guys are talking about, Amanda? Have you ever smelt a wet villager? Oh. And it's not on my bucket list, before you ask. We'll do this, that. Bring that down. This is all gonna be like soaked. Bring that all the way in. Get that, and then we'll do that. Boom. That's the point of them there, Texan. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of the happy gas was to build with them. If not, then I don't even know what the heck the point is. Bruh, where did my there it is. And this die down. Does this get out of here? Yeah, we'll do that. Read all the stuff and things most of you Minecrafter nerds read. Well, yeah, we watched the Minecraft live. Whenever the heck that was, I don't remember. Good luck. It won't be that difficult. You're psyching yourself out there, Daphnis. Do I recommend a villager trading post early game? Yeah. One of the first things you should do is set up some sort of villager trading hall. For sure. Starting a new world. Since you go to the nether before the end, it was nice. Though slow to fly to the stronghold, not dealing with swimming, etc. You took a happy gas? Is that what you're saying? You took a happy gas to the stronghold? Must have taken a hot minute. Wasn't too bad. Yeah. It is, donk. Ripping around on one right now. It's pretty interesting. I'm trying to get used to building with them. It is a bit weird to do to like go down because in order to go down you have to look down instead of hold shift. Kind of wish that was different, but I get why it is what it is. Nice for doing cliff sides though, I will say. And like floating mountains is going to be quite nice too. Out of here. Pretty much did this whole cliff face and this one right now with this guy. So that we got that done, we can start working on the cliffs in the front. We won't worry about texturing all the cliffs right now. I just want to do the front. But at least now when we're looking at it, it doesn't look like just like you don't see a straight line. I think right here needs to be like that. Better. Yeah, now we gotta like kind of catch all the water and fade it down. Let's do this one next, do this one and this one, and then we're done. For now. I do plan on adding like the little bits and pieces of like grass and dirt. We'll have like rooted dirt hanging off of that. It'll be nice for that to be like where the trees are gonna grow out of, like hanging onto the cliffside. I do want to mess around with maybe adding some sand in the vicinity. And I mean, there's a lot of vegetation that needs to be added to the water kind of deal. Like, you know, moss, drip leaf, coral, lots of stuffs. What up, River? An unknown, welcome on in. Appreciate it, thank you. I like the way it's looking so far.
Linkzzey, hide. I'm gonna be in work tomorrow setting up my classroom for September.
Already?
I'm gonna go ahead and dip to grab some extra sleep, so I'll see you all tomorrow.
Dude, that felt
Take
like,
care, y'all.
Felt like
Linkzzey, hug, Linkzzey, cozy.
Felt like you didn't even get a summer, dude. That's nuts. And take care of yourself, Abra. Have a good night. Dude, it's July. You still have all of August. That's wild. Good night. What's up, Fabian? I think I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of coffee, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll get back into the cliffs. Teacher's jobs. Wait, a teacher's job is never done. True. It will only be a few days. Most of the stuff is ready. If I get it done now, then I can relax. Huh. Grab yourself a new Be Right Back screen, bruh. You're right. Come back with one of those. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I agree there, G-Man. He did a fantastic job. Bang. What you all baby raging for? Can you put that on my stream deck? All right. I'm out of here. Where'd my gas go? Yo, Gaspa. Oh, didn't think I was gonna make that. All right, let's get it. Yeah, the looks of it looks. Oh gosh, am I still recording? Holy cow, I've been recording this whole time. All right. Oh. There it is. All right, let's get rid of this straight line over here. Hey Han, welcome on in. Smells like a blooper reel. Me just standing at the top of the platform for like 10 minutes. Name it 6 minutes of be right back. Not updated screen. Okay, dude. Back over to this guy. Yeah. All right. I can get this. We could. Oops, not that. That. There. Thanks. Oops, I did the thing again. Man, I'll never get used to this. Another thing, when you're done picking out micro blocks, do I move the folder to the data pack? Are you watching the video there, agent? Because there should be a video. It should explain that all to you, yeah? 'Cause I don't know. Doesn't say anything about moving the folder into your data packs folder. Where would you put your data pack? You just gonna leave it on your desktop? So you definitely got to put it inside your data pack folder. Otherwise, it won't work. Well, yeah. Somebody's got to do it there, agent. I gotta be that guy. Gonna plop this right here. That works. Hey, Crafty. How you doing? I think that goes like that. And then we'll just kind of zip up this whole side. Pop that. Do that. Bam. All right, done. And then just this little bit right here. Take that. Uh-oh. Man, the tough blocks are so far away. Oh, good. Any plans for the weekend? Just gonna be playing some Minecraft there, Crafty. Have you updated to the new 1.21.7 yet? Oh, I did that thing again. Dang it. I'm gonna do this. Floating away. I'm out of here. Hey, Oscar. What's up, man? I took the kids to a fair on Saturday. That's nice. You guys had a good time. It was fun. Went for a bike ride yesterday with your eldest. Oh, that's nice too. Sounds like you've had a good weekend so far. It's weird. It's taken some getting used to so far there, Husker. It's definitely strange. I think the biggest thing to kind of get used to is the fact that to go up and down, you have to look and press W. You can press space to go up, but if you press shift, you do this. You know? So it's a little interesting. And also, you don't get the haste effect. That's another thing, huh? If you're on the gas or whatever. Definitely takes some getting used to. I don't mind it. Is it better than pillaring around? I don't know. Do I think I'm going to be doing this all the time? I don't know. Tough to say. You lose ace in some mine on any cart or boat or horse. Yeah. It should, like, this one is like made for building, so you would think that you would have a little bit more, like, you know, building capability with this dude, but it should be optimized like that, you know? Ooh, hope you're having a good day there, Timmy. Let's just bring that down there like that. Guy can go down. Put me in here. Okay. This is probably gonna have to be like this, because this is gonna be mud. There we go. Definitely better. And then we'll just add in this, and then that goes all the way down now. I like it. Also, like listening to the fireflies all of a sudden. Ambience. Love it. And like looking at all the fireflies too. Cool. I think if I put that like that, pop that. Like that, and then we go into, oh my gosh. I'm literally out of tough. Uh-oh. That's fine. I kind of want to see what dark oak would look like inside of the pale garden. Or not pale garden, but the that thing we were working on. Little bit there, Bald. Do I have any more? Okay, good. I want to see what dark oak is going to look like inside of the that new Hall of Fame that I'm building. It might look good. See what's up. So that one's done. All these are done. This one's almost done. Love the goggles. Yeah, it's cool. I'm great. Thanks, Bald. Making some good progress today. So since this is like kind of like underneath that, I'll fade that down too. Oops. Yeah, put me down. Okay. So that one's gonna be a tough. We'll make it tough. Okay. Hey, Locke, how you doing? The other side, I think, is already done. I think it's already like kind of blended out really good. I think so, because they're like shorter. So they connect down to like the water quicker. So I think they're already done. What's up? Oh, just building. Almost done. What you been up to? Love watching you still in the happy gas. It's so much to build. Goals. Save on so much moss, rockets, scaffolding. He needs a motor. I think you could splash him with like a little speed potion to make him a little bit quicker. If you have speed potions available. I'm not sure how much of a boost it's really going to do, but it's interesting to get used to there, Rose. Hope you're having a great day. I feel like right in here should be like shadowed. There it is. Okay. Definitely a little bit slow. Need some coffee. Yeah. Want to make him I want to make like the gas train. I want to make the carousel. I've got a cool like a gondola would be really neat. Actually, that does make that stone. I think like a gondola would be really cool. Hey, Sarah. How's your Sunday? Go. Put a little highlight down here. There'll be a little shadow. Okay. Bring that up a smidge. All right, I'm gonna rip on over here real quick. Yeah, this guy's in no rush. The typical Sunday driver, you know? It's just out here. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Pop that. That'll all be... Whoops. That'll all be stone. This will probably be tough. Because I want like a little bit of shading down here. Okay. Whoops. Pale moss. Pale moss that. That could be stone. That could have been stone too, but oh damn, I'm out. I love how like versatile the pale moss is compared to like other blocks, you know? Like compared to like normal moss, I feel like the pale moss is incredibly versatile. Ended up building a gold farm last night. What farm do you think you should build next? Build a bartering farm to go with your gold farm. That way you can at least trade your gold with the piglins. Hey, Fawn Flex, I'm doing good. How you doing? You eating chicken wings? Sounds nice. All right, so there's a bit of that.
Link the builder be gasting Linkzzey heart love it Linkzzey dance.
Be going. We'd be gasting. Thanks there. Appreciate you, Robka. Thanks for the support. We'd be gasting. It goes into tough. Hey, Blue. How you doing? Have you updated yet there, Robka? You have, right? Gonna bring this down. Oh, you haven't yet. I'm surprised. I thought you would have already. That's wild. Hello. Hi. Cool. You can just hit him with some splash potions of speed there, plop. The nice thing about speed potions is they're not that expensive either. It's just sugar. Very easy to get. Your newest, you built the newest video of basic redstone. It was AFK, perfect efficiency. Cool, very, very easy. You could build the cost-effective, lot of blocks, yeah. Can't do good gold farms. Do you know any good designs you should make for a gold farm? Also, I need a design for gunpowder. I mean, I would steer into the direction of Logical Geek Boy when it comes to gunpowder. When it comes to gold farms, I mean, probably make yourself a I like the hit, like I think like a hate, like any like gold farm that uses fortune. I think it's a good gold farm. Probably better nowadays to use that. There is a new gold farm mechanic. Relatively new, not like super new. Just like back in the day when piglins used to die from fall damage, they used to drop experience, but they don't do that anymore. Yo, Luck, thank you so much for the bits.
Keep up the good work, Link Crypt 4 Bobble, Crypt 4 Dance, Crypt 4 Bobble.
Thank you, appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Thank you there, Luck. What are TNT dupers? You're duplicating TNT is what it is. You just have like one TNT and then you use like a glitch in the game to basically duplicate that TNT over and over and over again, basically. That's what that is. Yeah. So that's how like a lot of like farms work. That's how like world eaters work. Stuff like that. World eaters are basically like these big giant like TNT machines that will like go from like one side to another side and just like destroy everything with like TNT duplication and stuff. Your friend flew 2 pandas, 9,000 blocks home. Damn, with a bunch of swiftness potions. How long did that take him there, Ibo? Seems like that would take a while. I was wondering what changed. Yeah, it's just basically the mechanic of them dropping experience. They're just a little bit more aligned with other mobs now. Like, there's no mob in the game that drops experience from fall damage. Not that I know of. Several hours? That's crazy. That's wild. Fortune and diamonds. It was nice 3,300 blocks per hour. Oh, using like a fortune farm? Yeah, I think fortune farms are where it's at when it comes to gold farms. Unless you got one of those insane like insanely like fast portal farms. In all fairness, you had to stop a few times to do IRL stuff. Yeah. Unless they change, all mobs should drop experience from fall damage as long as you've gotten a hit on them recently. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would affect the game. Welcome back, Daphnis. Hey, Kizo. Except he despised the fog. Smoke. Uh-oh. Daphnis is turning into a hater. Can't help kidding. Let me just kind of break up this line here just a wee bit. No, I get what you're talking about. I wish there was a way to turn it off. For people who don't like it, they shouldn't have to be stuck with it. There, I think we're done there. Our new kid is interested in the noises the gas is making. What if they got these noises from cats? Like actual cats. I don't have a museum in my world. Not that I know of. Hey Seven, how you doing? Okay, so that's all the texturing I would like to do for today. I would like to kind of figure out where we're putting some of the sand and stuff. Oh, they did? What do you mean they did? Oh, they did add, like, are you talking about the gas being like cat sounds still? Yeah, the original is a cat sound, yeah. Wasn't sure if they still went with a cat. It totally does sound like a cat. So I can hear it. All right, there's that. I used to watch you on a different account like 2 years ago. Yeah, well, welcome on back. Hey, Slushy. Best armor trim. Dude, I like rib. But I like the more subtle look. Oh, do I have a lead? What up, Kyle? It's going great, dude. I just finished kind of like texturing a little bit. Athena, welcome on in. I'm gonna go see what dark oak is gonna look like inside of the Twilight Forest. Son of a! Can't believe you did us like this. I think you have to finish Stray so we can know for sure. I think I did that. It's all. Oh. The heck? Where'd my lead go? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Dead. I wish they would at least stick around a little bit better, though. Is there going to be water on the floor? Oh, this? You'll see. I'll show you it. I'll show you what I plan to do with that. Yeah, there's not going to be water on the floor. I did something very similar with my my floating islands. They do look really cool, huh? Yeah, like the lukewarm water and stuff looks neat. Thank you. I missed. Also, yeah, I wish they were a little bit faster. Just a little bit, you know? You ship to a fence post and your happy gas won't float away. That's what I just did. I struggled to do it. Well, it looks like we're gonna get a little bit of basalt when we do this dig connected to the nether hub. That's good. To build the build that we're at right now, I don't know. I've been there for, I don't know. It's kind of tough to say because we did the whole subathon in the middle of it. Probably a few weeks though. Oh, thanks. It's just a nether there, buddy. Appreciate it. I haven't honestly, I haven't done a whole lot over here, but the netherrack really does look nice, huh? I'm kidding, dude. Do you have a command for the most recent session of the tattoo? Oh yeah. Click on the yeah, we're updating that command. The floating islands are harder to make than I expected. They are. You've been working on one for 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, it depends on how you want to do them, you know? I've seen like pointed ones. I've seen like ones that come off like this, you know? I said doo-doo. I know, I heard that. This guy's still chilling. Still chilling. I do advanced Minecrafters. Wait, I love how advanced Minecrafters just fly around everywhere, and then there's you walking through the nether. Me? Are you talking about you? 'Cause I am walking through the nether. I don't fly that tunnel just because it's dangerous. I don't fly in here just because it's a bit jarring. But once it opens up, then I'm all wings. But I like it like this. And it doesn't, it's not like too much on your eyes. You're flying through stuff. I think things have to be a little bit more better spread out than like the mine shaft one. All right, so I would like to get some dark oak wood. We still need to figure out how to build starfish. That will be interesting. Do I even have dark oak actually? Okay, we don't have to do Twilight Forest. Maybe dark oak actually. We'll take it. We'll take a look at a few block pallets. They have a vanilla tweak thing called classic fog. Yeah, to bring it back to 1.21.5. Yeah, that's the good thing about vanilla tweaks. They incorporate stuff like that. It's really neat. You know, we could maybe do tough, actually. Tough could look nice. Try that out, too. Make sure to get the heart block, too. Oh, dude, I remember that. I totally forgot that even existed. What did that do again? In the game? Just look cool? It gave you beacony effects. I don't remember. Think where the walls are empty barrels, or do you have stuff stored in them? Oh, there's lots of stuff in the barrels. Tons. Depends on the barrel. Okay, I came back here for this. Did I come back here for anything else? Pause. If I did, I don't remember. So I'm out of here. Where's the dragon egg in my world? It's right in front of the first dragon I ever built. I like my villager trading hall. Oh, let me show you guys what I meant by like the waterfalls fading into the mist. I'll show you. Actually, I should probably grab some glass for that too. What are the redstone lamps for? Kind of it's a visual representation of what's being sorted. Yeah, so like this. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do with like the waterfalls that are coming off of like the main cliffs. I'm just gonna kind of like fade into mist. So we'll grab we'll actually grab ourselves a few things here. White glass pretty much. Hey GM. What's up? No worries there, Locke. I'll see you Tuesday. So whatever items like currently going through the item sorter, it will actually light up the redstone lamp above. So like right now, sand is being sorted. Sand is currently going through the system. So that's all full. So it's probably filling up the hopper back here. Just a visual thing. Shows what's going on. It's also a really good way to tell if the system is broken. Because if I don't see any lights on, yeah, could be a little bit of an issue. Okay, so white glass. Do I have that? Yeah, I got some white glass. I have white glass panes already over there, so grab that. Maybe roots. Oh, right. Thanks. Yeah, just normal roots. See if we got any. The hanging roots. You know what? Like rooted dirt also is kind of like a nice lighter dirt. There we go. Yeah. Well, you could warp roots. Bruh, I'm running out of space. Alright. Yeah, warp roots for sure. And those flipping mushrooms. Okay, so this stuff. Can't they just bone meal it? I might be able to just bone meal it. I hope so, because I ain't got no mushrooms. You didn't join yesterday because I got a old TV from your parents as a second screen, and I had to rewatch Star Wars. Cool. You know, you don't need to explain yourself to me at all there, GM. It's all good, man. I'm not gonna, not gonna keep you here. Hope you enjoyed your Star Wars. Twisty ones? I don't know about the twisty ones, dude. It might be too light. But we'll see. We'll see what's up. Maybe. Could be too light. I don't know, though. Gonna piece it together. I feel like the tough is gonna work better than the dark oak, but could be surprised by the dark oak. Or we could do tough and dark oak. But doesn't Bunny take attendance? Attendance? The bank does. That's cool. Nice, GM. So you get to watch things on your second screen. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Attend dance. Just coffee. Nothing crazy. I got some water coming up here next. Thanks, man. A little bit of the world there feature. Currently working underground and inside of a hole I dug. Following a copper vein. Get lots of raw copper. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Dark oak, potentially. Where do these go again? Right here, huh? Yeah, looks right to me. Yeah. Could probably just do this though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't hate us so far. Oops. I'm just working on the colors right now. It's supposed to be like a twilight forest. Unfortunately, like with the Twilight Forest that we're trying to do, there's like so many blocks that are just not available. Hey, Danny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pop that. That work? Okay. Two plots, McGee. It doesn't really, I don't know. I don't think I like the dark oak. I feel like pale oak wood would work though. But then I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe it does come off as a twilight forest, actually. You know what? Maybe I don't mind that. Let me get it on this side too. I don't even know if I have all the wood to do this. Uh-oh. Yeah, true. We obviously got to go with a night sky. That's a given. Make it all twilighty. Maybe we could do like a really cool like space effect up there, you know? Dang it. It's not like I have room to do like a fog, but I wonder if we could just do like one layer of black concrete, a layer of end rods, and then a layer of that other stuff. Black glass, cherry. What if I use glowberry stuff? I could add glowberry stuff in here. Maybe. The lighter green would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nether stars? Bro, what the heck? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it's dark oak though. Dark oak ain't dark oak ain't it. There it is. Bruh. We also need a pathway down the center. Oh my god, I know, bamboo. Definitely don't want that. All right, so yes, we will need like a path. So we'll have like a nice pathway coming down the center. We go with like a nice like deep slate path. Resin? Bro, what the heck? Too much, Chief. If anything, maybe end stone. Make it look like the yellow brick road. That might be a cool idea. It's a cool mod there, Danny. Very interesting. We of course gotta have some respawn anchors up in here too. Maybe a regular oak pathway? Or are you talking about trees? You did a half fog with black glass for your night sky with end rods and sea lanterns, shroom lights. Added many different depths. Did you show us this? I think I remember this. Is this on during the subathon? Yeah, I thought so. Sounded familiar. This size of a hole. Luckily for me, Sammy Sue, a good portion of this was already in a cave. So I only actually had to dig out half of this space. We're gonna be able to fit 32 spots in here, which will be really nice. We could do maybe some regular old oak, but what about warp wood? I think warp wood would look good. I don't have any warp wood. Fireflies would look great in here. True. I could see fireflies working out here. How's this block go? Definitely needs fireflies. Yeah, I agree. What if we didn't go with a leaf or a tree? Kind of reminds you of the maze in the Twilight Forest mod. Yeah, like where the snake and the minotaur are. Yeah. Yeah, this is a block I don't use all that often, which is the nylium stuff. We could totally do something like that. Still sticking to your guns, huh, Amanda? Alright, so this stuff is used for a different build. Alright, let's try out our cherry logs. Let's try out pale wood. What was the other thing we were talking about that would look really cool in here? Gonna have to have respawn anchors. I'll bring some black concrete. Or what is this? Is this black concrete? Yeah, it's black concrete, huh? Okay. Warped wood, brother. Ain't got none of that. Let me up. Yeah, we'll see how much pale oak wood we have, and we'll see how much cherry logs we have. Because I don't know. Could be a tough one to get. Although I do know a place where I can get lots of cherry logs. You guys just can't see it. Bro, you've been telling you to bone meal that fungus. Fungus. Try resin clumps. Oh, true. For the ground, we could try. I think deep slate would look best. Honestly, like a darker path in the center. Why do you want to have warp wood in there? Was there mushrooms in the Twilight mod? Well, I think there was. There's like no way I can just grab a box. No. Okay. The log is a stem. The word stem. I can't do it. Too soon, bro. I'm gonna be building a crazy mushroom stem farm though. Dang it, I missed. All right, so we got cherry logs. All right, let's grab a few more. You bind your use key to your keyboard. Whoa, it's like you were there for that combo. Halo. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay. I have black concrete. Little bit. Hey, Kim. Abyss, welcome in. Really like the tough thing that you had going on. Could probably add some tough in there as well. Do I even have endstone brick on here? Oh, I do. Dude, yellow brick road, dude. What's up, Metal? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, nah. You don't want the yellow brick road? Totally against that idea, huh? Dude, I need an excuse to use endstone. So I can go mine some more. Wizard of Oz would be kind of cool. Doing good. Just setting, settling in at your house. Nice. You use it for pillaring. You don't even like, oh, right. True. I remember that. I remember when I was going to use, endstone for your ascension. And then I found out it's one of your least favorite blocks in the game. I remember these days. You know, it's funny. Endstone and Purpur go so well with one another, and they're both part of the pastel block palette. So it's kind of funny that you don't like it. Respawn anchors are down here. Everyone who has like this, everybody who goes there can be part of the Lollipop Guild. You know what, that a Candyland Hall of Fame would be pretty sick. Princess Bubblegum Hall of Fame. That'd be pretty cool. Have like a chocolate river going down the middle. Could be interesting. Apparently I went up a level. Dude, like a chocolate river with like, you know, I don't know, cotton candy for like the ground. Be cotton candy clouds. Have candy canes. What else? I don't know. I've never seen Princess Bubblegum or Adventure Time or whatever it's called. I'd have to watch it. Yeah, I would. They're crazy. It's a pretty big jump. There'll be a bunch of new stuff for if you're going from 1.21.1 all the way to 0.7. Honestly, I think they've made some really good rendering changes in the game too. Watch it, you won't. It's on my list, but you see there's a there's this thing called One Piece, and it's got a chokehold on my life right now, and having a hard time getting out of that chokehold. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain twice. That's wild. Should base it off of the board game. Oh, right. There is a Candyland board game, huh? I like the Willy Wonka. I would love to build a Willy Wonka factory. You know how fun that would be? Oh, is it a meme? Yo. All right. So you guys think Warpwood would look, huh? Would look good, huh? And by Warpwood, I mean Blossomwood. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I was looking at the ground or something. That's on the list, there, K7, actually. Somebody has ascended to do with sports. A couple people actually. I have an Olympic build, and then I have a sports build. So you'll just have to be here for when those get created. I would pay money to get channel points to be in a board game inspired by Candyland Hall of Fame. Still probably get in there, you know? If I just go to 1.21.7 and load into the world, yeah, make sure you, like, if you're using any mods or anything like that, make sure you update all your mods, all your resource packs, all your data packs, make sure everything's all updated, right? Make like a backup of your world. And then go in. Yeah, I'm trying to build a Twilight Forest. I'm just messing around with a few different blocks here and there. Downloaded season 8 of Hermitcraft. I was walking around in... Oh, all right. Yeah, because he did like a little Willy Wonka build, huh? Seems like yesterday. That was Bodum, right? Yeah, if you use resource packs, those will have to be updated. I'm not building it yet. I'm building a Twilight Forest, Airbreaker. So you got time. An animated short called Charlie and the Unicorn goes to the Candy Mountain. Okay, I see ya. Never seen this short. All right. Pale wood. Cherry wood. Kind of like the pale wood. I think cherry one side, pale wood on the other side, huh? What if we alternated? I'm not building it right now. I'm just kind of messing around with it. This is gonna be the Twilight Forest Hall of Fame. Just trying to figure out what palette I gotta go with so I can start farming the blocks. You like pale? I kind of like pale too, dude. I ain't gonna lie. All right, cool. I didn't deserve that. We could alternate them though. Oh, you're playing the Bedrock version. Is it laggy? Only unloaded chunks? What do you mean? It'll be fine. Yeah. You like cherry? Where's the heart gonna go? You guys want to vote on it? Interesting. I don't know if I want to alternate it, to be honest. I know who was the first cherry vote. Amanda. No? You haven't voted yet? Yeah, no, everything will be the same. Pretty much there, Crazy. You don't need to worry about anything changing. Tail looks cool, but cherry gives more of the vibe. Yeah. I don't remember what the Twilight Forest actually looks like either. I looked at all the photos. A lot of it was just dark oak wood, basically. What's the plan for this? That's what we're trying to figure out right now there, Lando. As soon as I know the plan, I can start working on like what we're actually going to build. I can actually start collecting some blocks. Dang it, let me off here. We do need a black wood. That'd be nice. We need black trap doors and black doors. Do I dupe? I don't dupe in the world, no. Nuh-uh, dude. You can't let stream moments pass you, bunny. Never too much. Yeah, this should give us a really good like visual representation on what this looks like. Which log one? Be a really bad time to hear that that pale one. Cherry one. All right, cool. I can kind of see what's going on around here. All right, we'll mess around with a little bit of that. Hey, what up, Lime? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in there, Raiders. What was Lime doing today? Hardcore World? Is that still a thing? Keeping it going? If you guys don't know who Slice Lime is, definitely go check him out. Awesome person. Unfortunately, I don't get to hang out in your stream too often just because time zones suck. I appreciate the support though. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't have like a building block here, so I'm trying to make a Twilight Forest Hall of Fame right now. That's what we're trying to do. It's a work in progress. I'm also working on a coral build. I literally can't see what's going on here. You guys were doing a challenge run. Ghost Rider. Oh, cool. Can only imagine. You can only mine and place blocks when on top of a happy gas. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's gotta be an interesting challenge. Try to get yourself like a speed potion so you can do it faster. I was actually ripping around on the Happy Gas today for a good portion of time, doing like a lot of gradients on a cliffside. Super nice. I think like the biggest thing for me is like trying to get used to the W key while looking down instead of pressing shift. And I feel like I've been conditioned to kill gas. So like I've been very close to accidentally killing my gas multiple times. Just out of habit. I feel like I just want to shoot it. All right, so that's that. What do you mean? What's kind of like Axiom? What are you talking about? You should get a mod that Shadow has. It lets you like millions of blocks and I don't know. I'm not sure what block you're talking about. But I try to keep my world very vanilla friendly and stuff. All right, I can kind of see this. All right, there was one more thing I wanted to kind of work in here. First time watching, recommended from Impulse. Welcome on in. Yeah, Impulse is a big supporter of the community. Hope you're having a great day today. How you say your name? Ane? Is that how you say that? And Haggis, welcome on in. Can we like elevate this? I think this would be a good divide. Like rough draft, right? Obviously it's gonna look better than this. This isn't going to be the path. I'm just trying to figure out colors right now. If you gotta go take care of yourself at all there, Lime. I know it's pretty late for you. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. I think that looks cool. And then of course we'll like, you know, work out some like little bits and pieces where things are just gonna kind of like branch off. You know, kind of like that. Is this the center? 3 blocks. That's the center. We can do that. That's the center. Okay. How you doing there, owls? I kind of like it though. I like the deep slate being here. We need a little bit of negative space. We can't have too many colors going on in here. I think it also goes really well with the warped. No, 1.20 and 1.7 does. Oh, well, I don't know nothing about Feather Client. Hey, Gordis. Yeah, to me, this looks cool. Right, I think I can kind of see this coming together. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back later. Let's go back over to our coral build. Now that I kind of did a little bit of looking around and thinking and stuff. And then for the trees, like the leaves inside of the Twilight Forest are typically blue. That really won't be easy to do. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do there. Yeah, I like it. I like having a little bit of a different approach when it comes to color. That's kind of what makes me stand out. Like the hard contrast of stuff, but like making the contrast work, you know. That tunnel back there, that's like complementary colors. Were you watching Impulse's like redstone video? Is that where you're coming in from? My fog? Are you talking about my nether fog? Their watch? I have the overworld fog. I keep that on. I think it's like through like sodium extras or something like that that allows me to turn off fogs. It would be nice though if we did have the option to be able to like control like fog basically. Up. And it's raining. What do we got here? Okay, I got a few little things here. We did have white glass here. Looks like I was supposed to come back with some, but I forgot. How much can you play on a Minecraft world? Oh, how do I play in a Minecraft world for so long? I keep expanding, keep building, keep trying to get better at the game. It definitely takes some practice. I call like I kind of keep building off of like different regions and such. It's fun. I don't know. I love sticking around with one world. This is like my my go-to. I can't imagine, like, to me, early game's not fun. Late game is where it's at. That's where I get to like actually be like an artist. That looks cool. We catch all this right here. See you around there, GM. And we'll like kind of fade the water down into like a mist. We got that. I have white glass panes. Where did I put those again? They are. Okay. So this stuff's gonna fade down into a mist. Maybe we'll come up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish blocks kind of deal. Yeah, that seems right. That'll give us like a lot of space to work with when it comes to like fading it into nothing. Just pop these guys right here. And then on the bottom, just do that. Stick. And then we can do our panes. Hello? Okay. Hey, Toasted. Kind of come down like that. Oh, bruh. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know. Maybe some very unique ones there. I'm not too sure. We'll blend it on up. What, prevalency? Oh, there it is. I hear the sirens. You're gonna need an awkward potion and sugar in order to make the speed potions. Cobweb. Oh, did you? Cool. Talking about the shields or what part of your build? Hey, you're welcome. Hopefully I'm right, because I'm not really the best at doing potion stuff and whatnot. Not very often do I do like anything potion wise. All right, and then we can put one right back here. Throw one more cobweb there. Can I make any of these into panes? Just to kind of help, like, you know, make it a little bit different, you know? Maybe do that one. If that even looks good. Does that even look good? Could look nice. Pop that guy there. Should kind of get rid of some of the bulk. Oh, this would look good. No, too much, too much. That one might work though. All right, so what about that? Kind of looks like it's if you want, you can post it in the Discord, yeah. There you go. It kind of looks like the water cascades down and then fades into like the mist. I wonder if we should put more cobwebs on the bottom though. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna hit 50k days. I'm assuming I need to take my time, dude. I'm going too fast. I'm not ready. I almost shot him again. That one's too low. I don't like that. Maybe like a little bit higher. Nah, I don't like anything there. I don't like that thing. I feel like it's just like too much contrast against the this. But what I could do is I could probably add one more glass pane back here. Boom, boom. Done. How do I design my bog builds? I've always wanted to do something big. Oh, my big builds. I kind of break it down into smaller chunks. You know what I mean? If you think about it, mega builds are a series of small builds. You know what I mean? So you just take it one small build at a time until you accumulate a bunch of small builds to make up a bunch of like one big build, technically. So like right now I'm just working on my waterfalls and my cliffs to coincide with the rest of this. Before that, it was just the bridge. It was just the fog effect. It was just that build over there, you know? On. And then I did like a lot of like, you know, gradients and stuff like that, working my way around here, adding a little bit of life into this whole area. So it really does come down to like just breaking it up into smaller sections. It's a good way to keep track of where you're at too, you know, so you're not like kind of lost with what to do or what to build, you know. Gives you a better direction. It's really easy to get overwhelmed when you're doing big builds. But if you're just focusing on one aspect at a time, it's much better. So now that I've kind of like worked out how I want my my waterfalls to look, I'm just gonna re-implement a lot of that into this this design right here. Yo, Lukey, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Love watching your streams.
Thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 11 months. Thank you for the massive support. Thanks, Lukey. That's pretty much how I go about it, though. Everything starts off with like a smaller... I always think smaller, but I always have like a theme and a concept, and I try to stay true to that theme and that concept, because the moment you start like kind of straying from that is the moment you kind of like it starts to look like a mess, if that makes any sense, you know. I'm trying to keep everything very like-minded around here. Cool. I think art sharing, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Their prevalency, I don't know what the picture looks like. I wouldn't overthink it too much. You're just gonna get banned from the moderators later, so you don't choose right. Oh, I don't like that. Add some cobwebs. Pop that guy right there. My favorite game. Man, I got a lot of favorite games. It really just depends, you know? Like I honestly really love Ark Survival. But that's a game I also really love to just watch. I go through phases though. Like I think Ark is a really cool game. I also really love like Fallout and stuff. I play a lot of Clash Royale. I thought The Witcher was a really good game. I mean, enjoy your dad's birthday, man. Don't be sorry or anything like that. I appreciate hanging out. I'm sure your dad would definitely appreciate you being there. Same thing when digging out a perimeter. Just focus on yeah, small sections at a time. Exactly. You start like looking at the full perimeter as one big giant build, and it just becomes like quickly like, oh, I don't know where to start. I don't know what to do, kind of deal. There we go. I like that. And then like the smaller the waterfall. So this one's really small. So this one doesn't have to go all the way down. So what I'm thinking here is like, obviously the smaller the waterfall, the faster it should like start to like dissipate into mist pretty much. So we bring this guy way up. And we stop it like right around here, which is actually where the mud ends. So we can pop this here. F. You ever get bored? Never get bored, man. I never get bored. There's too many things I want to do in this world. Too many. Like, where do I even like? I don't even know. Like half the time, I don't even know where to like. I have so many things to work on. It's really difficult to keep track sometimes. Maybe. Would I start a new world just because? Probably not. Just because there's just so many things I want to do in this world. If I was to, like, if I don't die in this world's going to continue to keep going. I am really looking forward to doing, like, you know, large biomes. I really want to do, like, a large biome world. But I wouldn't be able to commit to a large biome world. I think like the most logical thing that I could do would be to like join an SMP or something like that. You know? No, I don't like that. Because then I can actually split my time and my attention and all that kind of stuff, you know? Hey, Desired.
I heard a quote today that hit a little different. It goes, "Sometimes nothing good happens to you, because you are the good that happens to others."
Whoa. That sucks. Good things should happen to good people. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Oh, that's it, dude. You're done. You should not have posted it inside the general. All right, so that one's gonna like end off like pretty high up. This one's a bigger one, so this one's gonna come down pretty low. I also heard a quote. It goes something like, "Because bread tastes better." What? Do you explain that quote to somebody who doesn't understand? What? I don't know the quote. I don't understand. Sorry. You lost me. I think you lost a few of us, though. There's a meme that said, "Why did the prisoner choose bread over a key?" And somebody commented that. Oh. Meme quote, premium brain rot. Oh, that makes sense. I'm too old to get that. Sorry. Oops. All right. Got my little cloud. Yeah, not the place for that, dude. Sorry, Ashton. Be a little bit more safe with the internet. You never know whose realm you're joining. You don't know anything about these people. But I mean, I wish people would teach people more about internet safety. But here we are. Slap that right in there. Yeah. This is the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. That's Sin's title. I haven't gotten to the dragons. We're gonna build a Wendy's too. Hey, it's Opa. How's it going, man? I wish school would teach economics and internet safety. Like, poems are cool, but the other stuff is useful. True. Teach you how to do taxes and all about credit cards and stuff. All right, so that's nice. That one fades down. Let me add a couple more on top of the that guy can go there. That guy can go there. All right. At least they don't travel too far, which is nice. I like that. Okay, so that one kind of goes down into the mist. This one stops pretty high up. This one's probably going to stop fairly high up as well. These ones will go down into the mist a little bit better, and that one too. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Dick. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Wonder what it looks like with shaders on at night, because I don't think it looks good, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Hey, Noah. Didn't get your opinion. You made a backup for update corruption. And I could not update, so I went back and ended up dying. What are your thoughts on using the backup? I mean, if you died, don't do whatever you want to do there, Crazy. I'm not going to give you, like, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to run your world or anything like that. If I died, I would start a new world. But that's me. It actually doesn't look bad. There's a lot of lighting that needs to be balanced out, though. I don't mind that, though. I do have a lot of lighting to work on, though. A lot of dark spots. I want a more consistent light. Yeah, I need a way more consistent light. All right. Hello? What's up, Jordan? I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I'm doing good, though. Just got back from terraforming your realm. Sarah,
love your
kid
streams. Hope you're having a great day.
I appreciate that there, Merking. Thanks for the thank you for the 2 months. Kid, we're taking a short break. Now Sarah has you on and has been listening for a while. I appreciate it. Thank you there, Jordan. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the support. Did you have to get rid of the mod that disables your sign GUI? No. It still works. Why does it not work for you? Have a good night, Winter. I mean, I haven't placed any signs, to be fair. I don't think I have any signs. Hey, artist. We have a lot of end rods, though. End rods are nice, but they're very bright. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to like figure out when it comes to lighting. I'll have to light up some stuff down here. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff to light up. Can't just put end rods because they take like a huge focal point of like what we got going on here. Maybe I looked maybe I overlooked it. I was looking for it in your mod list. Oh, everything is the exact same it used to be. We didn't make any changes. So yeah, you probably overlooked it. The same height. Okay, good. I don't want it to be the same height. Looks great. Thank you. It's going. It's slowly getting there. Just working on the waterfalls today there, Jordan. Oh gosh, I should not have done that. Big mess. All right. Maybe it's named something different or something that you're not familiar with there, Hall. Let me know if you find it. But yeah, it should totally be in there still.
It would be cool if we had glow wax. Honey with a glowing effect, so you can paint it on any block and make it glow for extra lighting, but no texture added.
Wait, what? Glow wax? Interesting. Appreciate the bets. That sounds yeah, that sounds interesting. Glow wax. Pop. Pop this guy just like ever so slightly, just a wee bit higher. Bam. Awesome. Dang it. Glow wax would be interesting though. We need more like we need more lighting options, to be honest. We need like a blue light. Like a blue frog light would be really cool. All these tropical fish. Okay, so this one's gonna come down pretty low. Like right here. Just mix glowstone dust with wax. Imagine if you could dye lanterns. You can have a green lantern if you wanted to. How cool would that be? Yeah, red lanterns, yeah. Purple lantern. Yeah, imagine you could just dye them. A white lantern would be interesting. Guess what I just got to try? What you got to try? Frick, I don't know. What? Hey, Tony. Welcome on back. And I appreciate all the follows. And by follows, I mean thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you. Appreciate it. A black lantern. That wouldn't make sense. It could be like a black light, though, you know? Could be neat. Community asks for more lighting option. Mojang gives more lighting option. The community asks for more lighting options again. We always want more. It's true. There's so many different colors out there. Oh, which flavor of Mio did you just have? It was like flavored water, right? I went through the mods list. I had installed the previous version. It was called Disable Sign GUI. Yeah. But the mod is no longer on Modron. What does my mod say? What do you mean? Isn't it made by Roundaround? Ooh, okay, fruit punch is decent. I'm telling you, the black cherry one is really good if you could ever find that. It's not actually black cherry. It's like, I think it is literally, it might be cherry blackberry more specifically, but that one's delicious. If you ever get the chance to try that one out, give that one a go. He changed the name. Oh, did he? What did he change the name to? Oh, blank signs. Yeah, I saw that one. I had to go back into the settings to enable / disable the old one. It was just a hotkey press. Black cherry, not actually. It's like two flavors. It's not black cherry, but it's something else. I don't really understand why you had to disable then re-enable their Hulk. I don't know if I quite follow because I didn't have to do anything like that. Yeah, it's really good. I'll show you when I go make myself a water here pretty soon. I'll show you what flavor I'm talking about because it's the best flavor. It tastes so good. That works. All these fish. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That guy can come down just a little bit more. Wait. You just got a new chessboard today that lights up, has chess engines, and you can play online games. What the heck? On a physical board? What the heck? That sounds insane. Yeah, that sounds wicked. How the heck does that work? Can you only connect to people who are also have that like chessboard though? Like how exactly does that work? Ah, yeah, it makes sense. Hey, Infinite, how you doing? Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Morning. Yeah, I'm using round-arounds. Kool-Aid's been busy and stuff, you know? I do got the same armor. Yeah, I've never made new armor. Sorry, I had to go. Did you answer my question about using a backup you made? You died to a creeper right after you made a backup. And I just said, like, if you asked me, if that were to happen to me, I would start a new world. But it does, like, you know, your integrity doesn't have to be the same level of integrity that I got. I think no matter what, if I see my final score, it's just kind of game over. All right, one last one. It connects to chess.com. Okay. You can play against anybody who's online, really. That sounds awesome. It's been a really long time since I've played chess. I used to like thoroughly enjoy it back in the day. But I think that's because I was really competitive and I used to play against my friend all the time. Well, if you don't have to start a new one. They're crazy. You can do whatever you want. You just like whatever choice you decide. That's the choice you're gonna have to live with, though. You know what I mean?
PP Milady Zero, how are we doing?
Yo, sup. How you doing there, Path Knight? Thanks for the 37 months. A long time. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, hold on. That doesn't go there. Does anybody else just like the Minecraft movie stuff, like Lava Chicken and the chicken jockey thing? I don't mind it. I actually think it's pretty well done, personally. Hardcore is starting to make you mad. You want to play hardcore, but you just died to a creeper? Just don't play hardcore then. If you're not enjoying it, you know, play something else. Start up like a Minecraft Reverworld or something like that, you know? Equally as fun, except you don't have to like lose your world and get mad. You're ready for bed? Yo, me too. I did not get any sleep last night. I don't know what it was. It was just like one of those days. You guys ever have like those days where you're just like laying there? I'm like, bro, it's like 3 a.m. in the flipping morning. Why am I not asleep? That was my night last night. Oh, just laying there, converting oxygen. I'm like, bro, what's going on here? Didn't care for the Minecraft movie yourself? Nah. I mean, it's like a silly movie. Oh no. Double no. Put yourself on a new sleep schedule and your body's just not used to it. Got a new circadian rhythm, huh? Midnight for you. New job starts tomorrow. Can't sleep. Yeah, the anticipation, you know? I get it. I had nothing to anticipate last night, so it's just like, bruh. The only thing I was anticipating last night was being tired the next day. How's this thing look? Not bad. Okay, I like these cascading waterfalls into the mist. Wow. I'll look during the day. Yeah, dude, I got so much light to work on. Let's see what we can add on the inside of these little bits. I think I have... Oh my gosh, I literally have end rods in here. That should give off enough light. You want to take a screenshot from here? Look at this. Well, I have no control over the gas, so you'll have to get quick. Take it. Take it now. Get it. Oh, not yet. Hold. Okay, now. Get it. Hold still, dude. You gotta anticipate it. Oh, she's coming around. He'll come around. Wait, hold on. I could probably do this. Hold on. I got a ingenious. Boom. Perks of being in a single player world. You know what I mean? That good? Hey, you're welcome. She sells these pictures on the e-webs.
Oh snap, I found the one thing that will make it to where you never have to go outside ever again. Yep, grass flip-flops.
What is a grass flip-flop? Why wouldn't I have to go outside? How are grass flip-flops gonna do my grocery shopping? Appreciate the bits. Grass flops? All right, little bit of the sand we could probably work in here as little, like, you know, like sandbars that you would see on the bottom of the ocean. This one, I think looks cool. I just don't like that it's right up on the very end. So this like kind of push this back just a smidge. Sorry, sorry to hear that they're crazy. How about something like that? But like we don't have it elevated? Maybe we have it like set into the stone or something? An IRL? I'll check it out here in a second. Check it out while I'm going to get some water. Some wa. Exactly there, Tony. If it's not fun, you should try something else. Don't get angry at it. Lawn loafers? See if we commit to this, we commit to this. But if not, we'll try something different. But I'm thinking like this could look cool because it could look like little sandbars. You know? I think that's what they're called. Out of the ocean or whatever. That's a bit small. Nah, I don't think it works. Maybe not here. Still question the main ingredient being sand, but okay. What? Aren't candy bars rectangular? Bro, what? Get your war attacks in yet there, Pug? I think we might actually win this war. Despite all prevalencies freaking out. Oh, and let's go farm up some some of the firefly bushes and stuff. Frozen Kit Kat. Never had that before. That's interesting. Did all on main. Don't need to do the other ones. Are you guys attacking the boat? Because I've been attacking the boat. Been doing 2 attacks on the boat and then 2 regular attacks afterwards. Hey, Biddo. Yeah, it's not for everybody. They're crazy. Wait, did I just hear my name? Freaked out? Yeah, you're freaking out, man. They're like, we're not gonna win the war. Oh my god. Even though we're still ahead. Let me grab my bone meal. We'll start bone mealing some of these firefly bushes. Can I just pick these up like this? Sick. Yeah, we done been good. We're still the first boat. Their prevalency. What's up, 89? All right, done. That should hopefully be enough. We did that section. This whole section. Okay, we stopped over here. Okay. Whoa, listen to this. Put you to sleep. What I'm talking about. I love the rain. Oh, I need bushes too. Might need more. Say what? Nobody cares I broke my elbow? Kinda knew that. Cattails would be cool. I want to add more coral in here though. I don't want to go swamp vibes. Even though that's kind of what a little bit of like this thing is, right? Nice there, Tony. Sounds like you're going right now, man. That's awesome. Wait, I didn't pick up any of that? Oh, did these have to be picked up with Silk Touch? I wish you could stop berry bushes from fully growing. That would be nice. Like, actually. There's a lot of crops I wish you could just stop from growing. Only, like, way to do that, though, is, like, doing some weird, funky, like, lighting update stuff. Like how you wax copper, you should be able to right click it with some shears to prevent it from growing. That'd be neat. I think you could do that with glowberries, right? I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Speaking of glowberries though, glowberries on the build I think would look really cool. Vines. I'm not sure if the vines are like that. 21 stacks and 43 resin from your farm in one night. That's not bad at all. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice, Jordan. Where was the where were the lamps I needed? Oh, right here. Potatoes. I would like to actually stop potatoes from being able to grow fully. Carrots. There's a lot of like little like vegetation and a lot of like different like stuff that I would love to stop from being able to grow fully. Pale oak wood's the best wood. Don't think spruce has the best trapdoor. Don't have any potions you can use. Potions for what? See you around there, crazy. Good luck with your other video games that you're gonna play. Just put in a block beneath and or above so they won't grow. Unfortunately, that's not how crops work. That'd be neat though. You just got you've traded it for the very first time. I will never go digging for redstone again. Oh, you talked about clerics? Clerics are great. If you max out that cleric too, you'll be able to get yourself the experience potions that I use all the time. Like the XP potions. Super handy. Especially if you don't want to constantly be repairing your elytra over and over and over again, you know? Mm-hmm. Lapis as well. Cornflower farms are a little bit more tricky to do on Java because we have like flower grids. Snap, I need calcite. We have flower grids and stuff like that, so I stopped growing potion using netherrack. Oh, you want to create like a different potion, huh? Card boost potions, Clash stuff. Oh, you're talking about Clash. I don't know. Are you asking? Sorry, I missed part of that. What are you talking about there, Prevalency? Oh, you're talking with Pug. Okay. I mean, witch farms are good. I think they got a little bit of a buff too. But like, witch farms are actually pretty decent. But like, that could be like a later game kind of deal. The really nice thing about like witch farms is they give you gunpowder, redstone, glowstone, all like a little bit more like resources all in one go, you know? Yeah, they give you like 8 redstone dust or something like that. Don't remember the exact number. Yo, what's up, Olivia? Thank you.
Hi and hello big nerd and all you lovely lot of goober goose nuggets. Just got back from the pool doing a few laps and man did that show me just how out of shape I am. Kek, hope you all are having a good day. Lubbers cute.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there. I need to do something like that. I need to go for a run. I don't even want to know how out of shape I am. Appreciate the bits there, Olivia. Thank you. I'm in A shape. I look like I'm in shape, but my cardio could do better. Round is a shape. That's true. $5K what? They're bounty rabbit. 8 to 12. So yeah, that's decent. 8 to 12 redstone dust. Don't you be lying? You're seeing that gun show? No, I tell you, I look like I'm in shape, but I'm probably not. I know I'm not. Oh, you did a decent run. Nice. All right. If I was a glowberry, which I'm not, where would I think like glowberries would look really cool in here, dude. Okay, we gotta bone meal those, and then we gotta shear them, I think. I don't mind that. It looks really cool. Like the yellow would look nice in here. Would help us out with our lighting. And then I'll hide some more sea lanterns. Okay, some bone meal. Okay. Glowberry. Not Dollberry? Nah, just Glowberry. It was rough. I actually miss swimming a lot recently. Want to try to go back. Flipping, if it was me, Olivia, I would have drowned it right then and there. I don't want to find out I'm not in shape in the middle of a pool. You're like, hell. Does look cool. How you doing there, Isaac? I was being chased by a zombie IRL and make it half a block running. Luckily, out of most of the movies I've seen, zombies can't run. Except for Dawn of the Dead, then we're cooked. Those guys are fast, but they get slower. that how that goes? Or flipping World War Z? Oh, I haven't seen that one in a long time. Have you guys seen the new 28, is it months or years now? What are they at? How you doing there, Elusive? There's 28 days. There's 28 months. Maybe it's 28 weeks. I can't remember. Hey, Ryan. 28 years later? Yeah. I heard that's a good movie. 28, bunch of 28s. Yeah, you know what I really love about that? Is it kind of makes like a silhouette of an arch. It adds almost like a different shape to the build. Hopefully it'll look really cool and iridescent at night. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's do that over here. Some of that, maybe. I'm doing good. Visited high school friend today. His oldest daughter just graduated. I'm feeling old. Just now. I've been feeling old for like at least a couple of years. Welcome. That was a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5, 3, 1. Yeah, so this one, dang it. Five, 3, 1. Oh. Give me decades, bro. Decades. That's funny how when we were kids, all we wanted to do was grow up. Now that we are, all we want to do is not, right? When you're like in school and stuff like that, you're just like, yeah, I can't wait to graduate. And then you graduate, you're like, whoa. I should go back to school. Oh my god, I've been seeing trailers to it, Olivia. I also want to watch it. What's it on? Is it on Netflix? It's got that dude in it. The guy from what's his name? Game of Thrones. Hey, Barrow. Camera mounts. Oh no, I don't think we have that in Canada. That doesn't ring a bell. I'll have to look. I'll have to look into that. Doesn't sound familiar at all. Actually, I think I've seen like movies on Paramount. Apple TV. I hope they do it justice. I know a lot of people were upset with the way it ended. Hey, train man. All right, when nighttime rolls around, I want to see what this looks like. Let me see if there's anywhere else I could potentially fit some lights. right here. Because, yeah, it'd be... Dang it. It's pretty dark, unfortunately. Don't think I could add any lights in here. Wait. There's that. Can add that one too. Never chatted in the stream before, but I watch pretty much daily. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trying to build this, trying to bring this build to the next level right now. Working on a little bit of lighting because it's, you know, there's a lot to it. Welcome in there, Brain. Or Brer, sorry. Peppacan, welcome on in. Not a whole lot of spaces I can add light here. That may be in there. It's all about where we can and cannot hide light. Looks like I already had a light back there, but I'll add another one. What about over here? I'll add another one right there. Nowhere I can really add a light up in there. Going back here. Yep. Yeah. Wait a minute. How's this one hydrated? Oh. I'm doing good. We got a lot of work done today. Got some gradients around the waterfalls. Did some like misting. Now I'm just kind of adding in some glowberries. I'm gonna see what this thing looks like at night. See if the glowberries actually do anything. Oh. Sounds like those quesadillas. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah, little cascases. All right. That looks a heck of a lot better. Don't mind that. Need light up in here though. Light up in there. This one needs a light. English only link. Need light up in here. I need to light up the flipping bottom part of this whole freaking thing. Yeah, there's a lot of light that needs to be worked out here. We really need to work on this ish. We need to get better. Can I add that stuff? Hey TJ, the lichen. Does this stuff actually glow? Very minimally. All right, good night, Tony. Not worth it. I'm gonna roughly see what this looks like. Do I need like a light source coming from the bottom there? I need a light source coming from the bottom there. Okay. Okay. I can hide these two. It's no big deal. It's no sweat, dude. We can hide these. Just gotta go down a block. Okay, one more thing. Where are the end rods at, dude? Yeah, man, lighting, dude. Lighting is like an art. I don't even like art. What if I did this? I don't think this is gonna work, but I could be surprised. Man, you can't see that. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Squishy? How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm just working on the lighting over here. Seeing if this place looks cool. How was your stream? You guys don't know who Squishy is? Squishy does a lot of really big redstone perimeters and stuff like that. It's pretty insane. You guys are into like that technical Minecrafting and stuff like that, he's definitely the guy to follow. I think I do like the end rods. I was worried they're going to be a bit much. Let's roll. Hey, Rubik's. Yeah, that might be it. Get a bit of decoration. Oops. On a new tree farm, I planned it out with all the farms. We'll go in there. Cool. What kind of like just gonna fill in a bunch of trees? What do you mean, like what kind of farms? Oh, we'll go. You're gonna plan out like where they're going. Okay, that makes more sense. Man. That's unfortunate there, Twix. Welcome on in. Sick of it, dude. Trying to get in here. I think the end rods are working out here nicely. I'm probably gonna build that. If I have enough time, I'm probably gonna try to build that that mushroom farm you were helping me build today there, or yesterday there, Squishy. If I have the time today, I got to do some work on my motorcycle. I'm trying to work on the lighting right now. It's going pretty well, I think. I was working in some glow berries, which I think look nice. Don't need this right now. I'm working in some of the whatchamacallums. Working in a few little things here and there. That's the thing. He's always been one. Truth came out today there. You know, do you break your motorcycle trying to put on the exhaust? No, I didn't break it. But there's like a mounting bracket that doesn't go anywhere, basically. So I'm trying to mount my exhaust and I don't see where the mounting bracket's supposed to go. So I'm gonna have to try to machine some stuff. It's just gonna take a little bit longer than I expected. Man. Okay, I need more of these things. So no, I didn't break it. I just took off my exhaust and everything like that, only to find out that there's no place to mount it. So I'm gonna have to take a better look. I got a motorcycle lift, so I'm gonna put it up on my lift. And I'm gonna take a better look at it so I'm not crawling around on the ground like a goober. Yeah, 1.21.6 is not a stable version of the game. No. That's why 1.21.7 came out so fast. It was a hot fix. Always important to always like stay up to date with like what's being updated and why it's being updated for those reasons. Because yeah, if you were unaware of that change, then you would have totally updated to an unstable version of the game. Could have had some problems. I hope you don't have any questions while you're asleep. No, I'll figure it out. I appreciate it. Thank you there, Squishy. I'll figure it out. Hopefully it's pretty straightforward. I am pretty tired today, so who knows? Maybe I won't be able to figure it out. I had no sleep last night. Man. Just one of those nights where you just lay there, wide awake. I'm like, bro, could be asleep. You're almost at 200 days. Nice, Taco. And Hunter, thank you so much for getting us up at the Timmy. Thank you. You're familiar with that? Yeah, I had one of those nights. It was weird. It was a weird night for sleep. Yeah. It's almost you every night. And got that. Yeah, I normally sleep a lot better. Not normally, it's something I have a problem with. Typically, I pass right out. Is mouse tweaks on 1.21.7? They must have just recently updated. They weren't updated by the time I updated. Yo. Sleeping used to be your superpower. Then it hit when you're in your 40s. Yeah. Tried to make it as simple as possible with the storage. So it just uses impulse filters. That's easy. Just make sure you waterlog the stairs and whatnot that needed it. And glow lichen is actually needed since it does some cool one block. Ah, okay. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Hello. Where are your beacon effects? Bro, I know. I was slacking out here, dude. Absolutely brutal. I've covered every beacon. There's actually a beacon right here I just covered. Just covered it. Flipping lame. This game's work, you know that? I'll move them. I'll move them like right now. Right after I'm done doing these end rods. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Dude, appreciate that there, Kronos. Make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Kronos if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Wait. Has no idea, Squishy. Wait, who doesn't? Thought about me? With the glow lichen? Yo, I know all about glow lichen. I'm a glow lichenologist. I think I know what you guys are talking about. Talking like this, huh? Maybe. This might not work. Yo, Nevo, thanks for getting us up out to the community. Hey, can't you do something like this? Hey. Smarter than I sound. Look at that. It's literally an arrow. Oh, it's literally a mushroom. Bro, it's literally an anchor. Yeah, but that's not what she meant. Some water trickery right there. All kinds of things. All right, so this thing kind of comes all the way to this side. I'll move my beacons here in just a moment because it is something I've been putting off, and honestly, it's annoying building without it. The way the lichen is laid out is what makes single, fully surrounded waters flow in a direction. Appreciate you saying thanks for that there, artist. All the coral is actually waterlogged. Behind here, I've got a bunch of waterlogged mangrove roots. And then I just put it on top of there so it's in contact with the water. And it stays lit up. And by lit up, I mean hydrated. I like using the mangrove fruits because it's just easy to kind of know exactly where I'm at with something. All right, so there's that. That's the best way to explain it. It makes a 1 by 1 by 1 water source that is usually still flow, so no items can get stuck there. Okay. Would this be stupid? Thank you, Sarah. I don't really like that. No, I don't like that. Too much contrast. Appreciate it there, Sarah. Hate doing your tax returns. Aren't you late on those? Like by a lot? I guess it depends on like when you do your tax returns, but every July you do them?
Woot.
Do you do them yourself? Thank you, Epic. That needs to get covered. I could probably throw this in here. Yeah, we're gonna see what this looks like at night again. See if we've nailed the lighting. This one will be hidden behind this little fence post right here, so that's nice. Do I have protection 4 or god armor? Protection 4. I don't have god armor. I had no idea god armor even existed. And I started the world in 1.15. July 1st is the start of the financial year. You need to ring up the auto, otherwise we don't get tax back. Okay. What the frick, dude? Hey, Deveria. Yeah, it's kind of the nature of the beast. It's always behind over there. Alistair, thanks for getting us about to the community, and Anabiosis, thank you for getting us about to Deveria. Appreciate it. I need a little bit more end rods. Thank you, guys. Dang it. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Insanely close to the goal. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I'll be looking. Better. Yep, those end rods did make a good difference there. This is obviously still very dark, so that needs to be addressed. Yeah, that's much better. I do really like the glowberries though, huh? All right, cool. So end rods go right here, and then we gotta put the end rods on the other side. When you bone meal gray moss, it looks so good. Yo, Luck, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Man, I can't. Thanks to you. Appreciate that there, Luck. Honestly, if we want to give back to the community that's been generous towards you all this time, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate that, Alistair. You know, just being here goes a very long way. I have over a double chest of copper blocks. Did you take down a trial chamber? Can you beat the Wither? GG's. You didn't sleep either? Got maybe about 4 hours if I'm lucky. Several people, same issue as last night. Yeah. Didn't seem like a good sleeping night last night for any of us. Hey, Fozzie. Did you pass? Is there a way to light up the flowing water? Because that water is pretty dark. Oh, I got an idea. Yo, I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. And Dragon, welcome back. That turtle, that frog is really cool. I like that guy. Wasn't a test, so learning to ride. Gonna probably go for your license. Oh, I thought what you were doing was a course where at the end of the course you go for your full motorcycle license, or like your learners, so you can actually drive on your own. You know? Well, I'm thinking like maybe underneath the water we add in blue light. Any thoughts on when I'm gonna finish the build? I don't know. I'm only on episode 2. I plan to add like maybe I want to have like at least, I don't know, 4 episodes or something. Kind of breaking it up a bit. Right now I'm doing like a lot of the cliffs and stuff. Okay, so those lanterns being hidden. Literally can't see them. Does that give me a blue hue? Nice. That kind of does a little bit of something. Can't really like light up the middle bit. You can put glow like in, yeah, under the water. No, I gotta put it in the flowing water, unfortunately. Oh no, so maybe said it weird, but I was just learning the skills and whatnot, basically to prep before you go in for the test. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Like for me, it's like, at least here in Canada, it works a little bit differently. You're not allowed to ride unless you're supervised by somebody who has their full license and stuff. So that's why people do the motorcycle courses, because if you don't know anybody who can teach you how to ride a motorcycle, you go to the motorcycle course. And somebody, like, they'll teach you, like, how to do it. And then at the end, you take your test, which is like what we call a skills test. It just kind of shows that you know all about basically clutch control. And then you can advance to the next. Oh, no. Advance to the next step. Right. But I know it works differently for everybody, you know, depending on where you're from. Okay, so that guy goes there. Running out of end rods. I guess I can do this right in here. Hopefully by having 2 of them, this isn't going to be too much. No, we're going to go check on your garden real quick. All right. See you later. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, wait. We'll do this just so I can see what it looks like. Is that too much? No, I think that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. So we just need more end rods. Yeah, I think it's even too. We still have to work on some lighting down here though. But we're working on it. It's nice. It's like, it's good to know like kind of like the direction that we're heading with the lighting, so I can make the build actually like look good at night. It's like, it's a whole different art form doing like proper lighting and stuff. The gamma doesn't do everything, you know? Especially when you want to have your build look good with shaders. I'm in 1.21.7 currently, actually. There, Robert. So I'm in the most up-to-date version of the game. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Take care of yourself. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Do I want to get water or do I want to get a Celsius? I'm kind of feeling Celsius right now. It's 31 degrees outside. Bruh. All right, BRB. Not all of them, but I don't need all of them there, Robert, in order to update. So the good thing about doing like Vanilla Plus is I'm really not reliant on all of the mods. I can update with like none of the mods really. All right, BRB. respect. Sup. Thank you, thank you. In Germany, you have to do a motorcycle license first. Oh yeah, things are so different over there. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, because you're the way that you guys do your motorcycle stuff over there is it depends on the size of the engine, right? I believe, right there, Sibbo. But you can't just ride any motorcycle right out the gate. Like you want to do a 48 horsepower, and then you work your way up. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's very different from over here in Canada. Flip and love it. All right, I need end rods, but I also need to connect up all of these all the way around. So let's go grab some end rods. What do I use to disable the fog? Well, this is the fog in the game. So you know. Like this is pretty much this is the fog. But I think like it's called sodium extras that gives me more ability to get rid of other fog, like nether fog and stuff. Hey Robert. Should be a bot that answered your question there, Clock. I assume. If not, just do X me. Yeah, just click on what Elusive just posted. Wait, hold. Perfect opportunity. All day. I'm out of here. Wait, where do I gotta go? This way. Oh, it's not a stupid question. I get asked that all the time. Let me know if you got any questions about the mods though, because a lot of them are just optimization stuff. Heck yeah, dude. I don't know how many discs I have, but I think I have 5 gas discs. I think. Wait for these dudes to do their thing, and then we'll go make some end rods. I don't mind the overworld fog though. I think the overworld fog is actually pretty good. I think it could be better though. Yeah, you started using mods lately to improve the quality of life in vanilla. Yeah, if you want to do that as well, maybe look into vanilla tweaks. I mean, things like sodium though go a really long way. Great for FPS and whatnot. Mouse tweaks I think got updated. I don't have mouse tweaks on right now, but I think it got updated. It might have. Blaze farm, a rebuild is in the future. Might work, but not well. Yeah, I got a blaze farm too. That doesn't work the fastest, but it's aight. I did find a double blaze spawner though. Hey, Spirit. I've always wanted to build a fortress farm though. I just don't really need one. Like they also get caught up there, so there's got to be a faster way to get them down. I've seen ones where they fall down and then the pistons like push them in. I've seen stuff like that, but I don't know if that type of stuff still works. Well, by the time your perimeter is done, I'm gonna have enough nether bricks to build a fortress. Absolutely. I mean, you have a nether fortress inside of there, don't you? Hey, Kawaski, how you doing? What's up? Wait, what? What are you doing the perimeter for again there, Rivetes? It's a spawner that's slow. Even 4 blaze spawners are slow. No need to redstone this up, bruh. So a fortress farm would be the fastest, huh? Or do you just use a no fog texture pack? Because no fog mod. It's sodium. I use sodium extras. They have like a thing, a setting to turn off fog. You build a hoglin farm and a gold farm mostly. Ah. Well, dude, I was really hoping you weren't gonna be like, I'm gonna build a wither skeleton farm. Because I would have been like, bruh. You need a fortress. Yeah, you're in the clear then. Yeah, Vanilla Tweaks has a no fog. Yeah, resource pack, I believe. Never seen a wither skeleton farm. Oh, you've never seen a wither skeleton in your world. Wait, really? You've never even seen a wither skeleton in your world. Whoa. All right, we need to move those beacons. Have we just never looked for one? Hey, Rivetes, have you ever been to a nether fortress? I have so many farms I want to see. I want to try to see if they work. That's a lot of theory, but haven't had time to put in the game. Yeah, I get you. How's the motorcycle, or no? How's the not motorcycle, but the mechanic stuff going for you there, Spirit? It's not terrible. Don't get me through some. What was the question there, Berserk? I don't even know if. Oh, what the heck? I don't even know if I saw it. Oh, you play peaceful. Ah, so I only see mobs in farms I built and can safely turn on mobs. Ah, okay, I see you. All right. I'm with you now. Okay, I got my end rods. I got plenty of quartz over there. I think that's all we need to do. Yo, good morning there, essentially. Oh god, it's your Monday. Never mind. How was your weekend? Hey Cloud, welcome on in. Like if I wanted to drain the ocean or mine a big area, how many blocks apart should beacons and conduit needs to be? I don't know what the distance of a conduit is, but I know beacons have a 50 block radius, 50 blocks this way, and you know, if you're standing in the middle. I personally like to overlap my beacons. Look at these dudes, they're so cute. I like to overlap my beacons. Just gotta find myself out of beacon range a lot of the time. But as long as they're like, you know, 100 blocks in between each beacon, you know, you'll have beacon coverage. Because each beacon can go out 50 blocks, right? So 50 blocks, 50 blocks, you know? Yeah. I like to do like 75-ish. Oh, your 3rd month's subscription is coming up. and it will auto renew, or do I have to do it yourself? If you are like a tier 1 sub, it auto renews. If it's a prime, then you have to do it yourself. Let me in here, please. Thanks. I thought you said all your beacons were naturally generated. No. But that'd be nice. Pre-generated beacon world. I'm actually got to go move my beacons again because, yeah. Freaking it's tough out here. I keep covering them. Oh, it's the 13th. Thank you, Armor Cross. The heck?
13, yep, well it's that time again, yep. Thank you, Link, for being here every day. It really helps to decompress from the workday. But hey, 1 month away from that thing. Pirated motorbike alien super.
1 month away from that thing. What thing? The duck? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support there, Armor Cross, and being here every single day. Even the days I'm not here. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 47 months. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, 48 months. All right, cool. That's what I thought. Be part of the duck gang. Get all your ducks in a row. All right, the present I got from my Hall of Fame plot. Is it possible for me to get a name if I paid for a small item? You want to name it? Does it keep its name? Because it's placed on the ground. Yeah, we would only see it if I picked it up. Yeah, you can name it if you'd like. Duck Gang is elite. True. Oh, essentially, did you hear about what I'm working on? But, I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but I'm working on a big giant world map. It's actually being worked on by somebody better than me. Because I quickly realized that, oh my gosh, dude, I can't do a world map. I tried. Crazy how this is the 13th in your country and it's the 14th in your country. Or theirs is big. Yeah. I mean, I was doing a good job. Don't get me wrong. Like the Minecraft world map or like an illustration. I'll show you. I'm working on a map with a really talented artist and it's going to look like this. So like, imagine like this is the Masa. This is like the witch farm, and maybe over here we have like the ocean monument. We'll have like the Skulk lands over here. This is kind of what it's going to look like. We're working on trying to bring to life the builds that are underground. So I was actually speaking to him about, you know, your ascension because it's underground, making it look like it's above ground kind of deal. It is a cool concept, huh? Very like artistic kind of deal. Yeah. And you guys will be able to see like the whole world map of everything I've got going on in the world. This will be the world download for all the Timmies in the chat. Pretty much, yeah. We'll just make them go through like, you know, a bunch of... Yo!
Motown Mickey just redeemed Ascend. Jade Empress of the mystical Yosei Islands.
Yo, I love that. Congratulations on ascending there, Miki. You know how long that button's been live for? All freaking day, bro. Thank you so much for the massive support. Mystic Yosei Islands. What is that? I noticed earlier. I didn't want to say nothing. Oh, yeah? It's Japanese berries. Like the boat? Or like the flying, like, Tinkerbells? All right, let's go add you up. Are you in the Hall of Fame? I love it. What is it? I mean, it sounds cool. Jade Empress of the Mystic Yosai Islands. The cool title. Oh, right, you're in. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Love that. Let's go get you a banner and such. Yo, Kawaski, if you want, maybe rename your item now because I'm heading out that way. Congratulations there, Miki. How long have you had the channel points for? You're the second Empress in the world, I think. Huh? What's going on here? I just got home from a flight. How are your arms? Hope you're having a good day there, normal guy. Welcome on in. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys. Crushed the goal, as usual. From what is written on the wiki, 96 blocks on a conduit. Yeah, it's a weird number. It's kind of the reason why I can't remember it. Since the subathon. Oh, just congratulations there, Miki. Announcement, normal guy in the house. Well, he just got home from a long flight with the rest of his goose friends. You know, they get rowdy. Present that is beside you, named 070925. Yo, I got you. You're jet lagged, confused why I had so many pings. Just waking up. You know what? We haven't actually been to the end in 1.21.7 yet, so I'm curious to see if anything's different. We'll see what the dimensional fog looks like in the end. Am I doing force for what? Hey, Alana. What's up? Oh, the fog could look cool. I don't know what the fog's gonna look like. Yo, Hazza, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Hazza. Bop, bop. Yeah, I'm out of here. Haven't been on this minecart ride in a while. Question about the storage room. How do you stop item waste? When increasing vertical chest. Item waste? When increasing vertical chest. What do you mean by that exactly? How do you stop item waste when increasing vertical chest? I'm not sure if I understand. Because that bottom hopper stores extra items when the bottom double chest is full. Yeah. Everything will flow into this guy, and then it will work its way all the way up. And then in this case, it will go over to the next one and work its way all the way up. But if you grab from the top, it will always fill, you know? I also have, yeah, what Timmy said. This is my overflow. So any items that don't fit anymore, all of these chests are overflow. All of these chests are overflow. And all of these chests are overflow. So I have 15 chests just for the overflow. Anything else beyond that, straight to the trash. Which is lava, not cactus. Honestly, though, when it comes to like sorting items in my auto sorter, I don't have that many items. Like, I have a lot of some items, but I go through resources really, really fast. Let's do this. Out of here. No, I can barely run shaders in here, dude. It's cooked. Stuck in the hoppers and are inaccessible. I think a good way to explain that would be like if I'm worried about 5 stacks of an item, it probably shouldn't be auto sorted. If I'm auto sorting items, I'm auto sorting like 5 double chests. But if it's like, I don't know, diamond blocks and 5 stacks matters, then I'm gonna hand sort it. If that makes sense. Look at Sin. Back when she was just a little frog. How many blocks do I sort? I'm not 100% sure. It's in the video though. I can't remember. I'm glad you caught it there, Miki. I was starting to wonder if nobody was going to ascend today. I was like, damn, dude. Like the button was literally live for like, I don't even know, like 4 hours. Yeah, you're welcome there. They're illegal or illegal. Sorry if I couldn't answer your question the way that you were asking it, but it sounds like you got your answer at the end of the day. People ascended during the subathon, yeah. Range of the trash. Okay, what do we got here? Flow fallen. Okay, you're gonna choose a banner here real quick there, Miki. All right, let's see what the heck the end looks like in 1.21.7. Looks the same. Still looks the same. All right, looks the same. Nothing changed. Still alive though. Oh, Frank. Spoke too soon. We out here. He's probably gonna chase me down though. Think he's gonna teleport all the way over here? Think he's just gonna leave me be? See what's up. Okay, which one of these banners would you like there, Miki? You can always make your custom one too down the line if you'd like. Oh, what was Lena's Ascension title again? Freaking something about a lion. It was purple. Amethyst lion. There it is. Amethyst lioness. Oops. Okay. That's a mod that I use there, Taco, called Babies Forever. Made by Round Around. Jade Empress of the Mystical. Yeah, I gotta look into this. Congratulations on ascending there, Miki. As the Jade Empress of the Mystical Yosai Islands. Thank you. Go hook you up with a banner. Purple, pink, green. Purple, pink, green. Purple, pink, and green. Where's that at? Purple, pink, green. Are you talking about this one? This one? Not that one. Unless you're making one up, I haven't made it. I'd have to make it. I don't have the means to make it here. I'd have to look up the video or look up the stuffs. Third row, far right. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Where you at? Right here. That one right there, huh? That one's nice. Luke. I remember Luke. Welcome in there, Pretzel. How you doing? Welcome on back. Ah! I didn't mean to fly right in there. I hate doing that. Alright. One of these days I'm gonna have a nice fast way to get back to my my Hall of Fame. But until then, we're just gonna farm gas discs. Anytime I see a gas spawn in this area. Take these tiers actually. Thanks. Hey, what the heck, level G? How you doing, man? What's up? I done barely crunched. Yeah. You get it by returning to sender, basically, the Rivitas. Okay, dude. So you admit to it, huh? I didn't. I barely admitted, dude. Thanks, Pretzel. Don't need that. Don't need that. Have you completed every single advancement in the game? from 1.21.7 since you started the world. And how many totems have I used? It's been almost 3 years since I've used a totem. You could do exclamation point totems, and I do have all the advancements in the game except for an advancement called Arbalistic. I think it's a secret advancement or something like that, where you got to kill like 4 mobs with a single like shot of a crossbow or something. I think, I'm not too sure. Five? Yeah, something like that. 4 or 5. I know it's a decent amount. So, this update encourages killing sad gas and raising a loving happy ghast. Weird subliminal messaging, if you ask me. Nah, it's pretty chill. There are several types of mystical and folklore creatures in Japanese culture. The Yosai fairies are creatures that are also several types. Okay. You know about you getting your own custom microblock as well? So you can get yourself your own custom microblock too. That only you can wear. But I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the massive support. Congratulations on ascending. I'll definitely look into it. Sounds like a really cool title. Why not do it? I don't know. I kind of like don't like just doing advancements just to do them, if that makes any sense. I want to do advancements when they feel special. Of course you can. You don't have to choose anything right this moment. You'll actually be added to a Discord channel. And in that channel, you can pretty much look around on the Minecraft head site and just let us know whenever you want, whatever block you want as your microblock and stuff. It'll be your own exclusive microblock in the game. So anytime you're immortalized in the world, nobody else will be able to use that microblock. So like, let's say you want to be the only person to wear this head. You could be the only person to wear that head, except not this head. You know what I mean? It's cool. Like, this is only Melly is allowed to wear Melly's head. That's Melly's custom microblock. Same thing goes with like Duke. Anybody who has ascended could have like a custom microblock that only they're allowed to use. Yeah, Freya. But yeah, I like to kind of just like wait and kind of do ascension or do like advancements when they just feel right. So whenever I'm like, I don't know, working on something where I'm like, okay, we could do Arbalistic here to make it special or something, I'll do it then. I just don't know when. Kind of a weird one. What if the Discord doesn't work for you? Were you banned? The heck? Lando. We could figure it out. Oh wait, while I'm here, let me rename this present. Like, does the custom microblock have to be a head, or can it not have a head? What do you mean? You want to be headless? You just want to have no head? Hey, Tack, how you doing? Oh, like you want to be like a, I don't know, like a cup? Like you want to be an object? If it fits your title. Oh, that only you can hold. Oh. Sure. You can have your own custom microblock that only you can hold. Sure. But then you won't be able to get your own head. So you get, I guess you get one custom micro block. You're welcome there, Kawaski. Thanks for wasting my levels. I'm kidding, dude. Chill out. Probably what I get for getting you killed in Phasmo. Probably deserved it. I don't regret it though. Crazy to think you'd be on day 600 if you continued your hardcore world. You're doing your forever world now, right? How long does it take to get your head? It really depends on the wandering trader and how long it takes to give us stuffs. You know? Smudge. Wait. For the ghost to run again, go find Matt. Yeah, well, if I knew if I was dying, I was taking you out with. I'm dying by myself. We're going out, we're coming back as twins. I'll be the fast one. When I go to Discord, none of the channels show up. And if I go through the rules, you probably need to just connect your verifications on your channels and stuff, you know? Yeah, well, I'll be Tweedledee. Called it. Tweedledees. Wait, no. Nope. Just gonna hide over here. Nope. As you say it out loud, and you're just like, no. No webcam now. Wait, you said it, Amanda. Oh my god, dude, she said it. Takes the heat off me. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's kind of cooked, Amanda. Yeah, what the frick, dude? She said it. Bro. Oh man. Amanda just said something really cooked there, Paisley, but are we really surprised? Onto our normal shenanigans. I think they call it a layup because Bunny set it up. And then Amanda dunked it. Surprised she didn't delete it. No, she owned it. Respect it. Gonna have to screenshot it, put it in the next video. Familiar with these shenanigans. Okay, 2 blocks in. Yeah. Yeah, like right here, right? Okay. Yeah. You only watch the webcam, not the game. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. Give that bear tenant to get it now. What the? Okay, all those are done. This one has to get done. I'm slowly incorporating the lights in here. We need to start figuring out the interior of this place too. Want to do that relatively soon because I feel the outside is looking really flipping good. I think we're ready to start building like houses out here and stuff. Like we could build like actual structures. Now that we got all the water all situated, we'll build like some bridges to get across some of the water. I need to add the coral. We have like coral in there, like coral fans and such. Wait, that ain't gonna work. Oops. I think like one of the more important things right now is like I just need to go around this thing. Like it's not even zipped up. Holy. More than usual, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Monday, huh? Gross. Am I gonna light up the inner dome when you zip it up? I am lighting it up currently. I don't know what you mean by inner dome. Because you're not going to be able to see inside of these domes. It'll be covered. But a really cool thing I was thinking about doing. One of these, like the inside of one of these domes. Right here. This is where the water comes in from. So it's like in here. We can work some, like I wanted to add like a little like waterway in here. So it's like I can create a place where like the water's coming in from. Make this like a underwater little area in here. Potentially. Both of y'all with your dimidones. I would like to connect the water on the outside. That's kind of like the reasoning, like why I left like this area over here open. Like, because I don't know if I want to be able to see in there yet. Pretty sure we went through a full stack of pork chops today, dude. Nighttime, we'll see what this looks like, but I think this is it. And then we're gonna move these beacons. Because I've been saying this, but I haven't been doing this. I'm almost done though. These are like the last end rods. That's done. That's done. Back here's not even remotely done. Okay. This area right here is gonna have to get lit up somehow. I don't know exactly. You know, it'd be kind of cool. Hold a minute. I don't. This probably isn't what I'm gonna do, but oh, dude, I probably don't have all the stuff to do it. Hold on, I think I could do it. I have a thought. Grab some of this action. We'll make chains. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work actually. Color change? What do you mean? I was just kind of hoping that I'd be able to do this. Because you can't like hang a lantern off of a lantern, but you can hang a lantern off of a chain. But can you hang a lantern chain lantern? Okay, so it's like if I did this. Yo, those are like those beads that hippies love. Those could be our doors. Beady doors. You're stealing this? Wow. I don't mind that. I was gonna put them right here, but I don't think the chains are really gonna work. Man, I wanted to see what the heck the light would look like. Why you gotta be thundering out here? Actually, that light's good. I like the light a lot. I kind of really do like that, actually. That's a very interesting door. Right? Yo, Echo, thank you. Instead of going with like a traditional door, we make it flowy. Oh, you're changing your color. Oh. But that's not going off a yellow no matter what color I try. There, I got green. Greens look nice. Yeah, we'll still need to figure out what we're doing here. But you cannot hang a lantern off of a lantern, right? That's not possible, is it? No, I didn't think so. Okay. I don't mind it. But the way I had it was like this. Do I want to make that one blue? Or do I want to make that one orange? Blue looks good. We don't even have to have it coming down like that. We could do this. Yeah, maybe that looks better. Just kind of flow right in here. How are tall people gonna get through? You're not tall. It's those beaded, like, you know what I mean? Like it's a bead door. There's Sin. It's weird, huh? But it kind of works. Kind of makes it more flowy. Like walk right in there, dude. And walk right out. Who needs doors? Missing a chain? All right, let me make some more chains. Do you plan doing an interior for the build? I do plan on building an interior for the build. I don't know what that interior looks like yet, though. That's a mystery. Made an iron farm before 60 days in our hardcore world. She built a villager trading hall, and she's getting them all worked out. I finished a semi-auto crop today, too. Oh, that sounds like you guys are doing great. Nice. Does it wobble to and flow? Okay, yo. All right, which chain did you guys say I was missing? Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this really how this go? What the heck? Okay, wait, hold a minute, dude. Something's weird here. The middle one, huh? Yeah, this thing's the opposite. Okay. Yeah. Well, is this one too high, dude? Like, how high is this flipping door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Like that. Yeah, well, we're gonna redo this one too. I think that looks good. All right, cool. Hey, Dragon Warrior. What's up? Now, could I do this over here too? Technically speaking, I should be able to, yeah. Just trying to work out some details. I think it's going pretty well. A lot of it really is just the lighting. Yeah, I like that because it kind of flows in. It doesn't solve our problem when it comes to the lighting right here, though. Right there. This is dark. I don't have... I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. Because the blue warp wood just is really tough to work in with stuff. Banners. Unfortunately, banners just go invisible. That's gonna look yellow or orange. Don't want that. Maybe staggering glow lichen going upwards. Candles. Candles are a good idea. But candles, I don't think they show up with shaders. End rods. The thing with the end rods is it's just too too bright against the warp wood. Do you have any green frog lights? I got lots of yellow ones. No green ones. They won't, oh well. They won't be the same. Not my world. Wait, what? Maybe there's a shader setting to turn on candle glow. That's blended the best. We'll look into the candle glow. I'm getting sidetracked from doing my beacons again. Hopefully these things don't stick around for too long. Yeah, as long as there's a fire aspect, Bo. On Bedrock, they can light it with their sword. That was gonna come over to Java, but then they decided, nah, for whatever reason. Which is super unfortunate. I was totally looking forward to swiping candles with my sword. Wait, are those not lit up? Oh, they are lit up. Okay. Let's see if our shader has any candle settings. Yeah, because you don't see any light. So lighting. I don't see nothing to do with Nothing to do with candles. Nope. Yeah, we might not have a. There is some place you could specifically turn on lichen. Yeah, what was that? Atmospheric fog. I looked under here. I don't even know where the heck the lichen thing was. Camera? Atmosphere? Okay. Okay, so lichen is off. Yeah, I don't see any candles up in here, Chief. Other IP miscellaneous settings? What's in here? Improved glass. Green screen, line blocks? Nah, Chief. Yeah, nothing to do with candles, unfortunately. Lame. Eventually when you have enough points for armor. Can I get leather? Yeah. And if you want it to be dyed, unfortunately you won't be able to upgrade past that though. Yeah, well, we'll wait till nighttime. Maybe it already glows. You know what I mean? What if I did this? Go move your stupid beacons while we wait for night. Bro, I don't think beacons deserve that. Yeah, you're right. No. Oh, look at that. It's nighttime. Would have you dyed your armor before the rules started? What? Are you asking a question or? It's actually pretty nice. Thanks. You're saying, are you asking what if, not would have? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense than would have you dyed your armor. I was like, I wear netherite. No, you're good. What if you did frog lights behind the blue tinted glass or copper grates? I was kind of thinking like that too. Let's see if our candles are gonna actually light up. Does that do any lighting? Not really, no. That sucks. Alright, well, I kind of figured. Would have been super cool. Can't use candles. Yeah, we'll come up with another thing to put in there. Oh, welcome back, Crazy. Yeah, that's pretty much what I told you before. Just set your, you know, just play normal. Don't play hardcore. Yeah, candles really work without the light source out competing it. Yeah, we'll come up with something. We'll figure it out. Something will hit us. Maybe trap doors. Something. You know what's not hitting us? These beacon effects. Look at this. Yeah, thank you so much there, Fufu. Appreciate you.
Wow, 29 months. That's insane. So glad I found this community. I love how this build is coming along. It's really pretty.
Thank you.
Linkzzey hug. Thanks Link for having a chill community to be a part of. Linkzzey hug. Linkzzey hype. Linkzzey excite.
Thank you there, Fufu. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for 29 months. I thought you normally hit us. What's the wall? The ceiling, the floor. Pretty much everything. How you doing there, Rad? Leave me be so I can get my beacon real quick. I think I kind of know where I want to put these beacons. I can know of a good spot. I can put them maybe up in the domes. I'm freaking tired, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I had no sleep last night. Just laid there. Converted oxygen. Hell, I fell asleep for like maybe an hour. Yes, yeah.
Wow, 23 months. Crazy how time flies. Just one more month till 2 years. Love being in this community and seeing all these builds come together.
Yo.
Linkzzey hype. Linkzzey heart.
Wait till you see the map of the world come together. Appreciate you, Bonapper. Thanks so much. Oh, hello. Thanks for the 23 months. Pretty much there, Tops. I was just out here converting. Hey, Jessa. I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? You think we could fit beacons up in here? Not really. No, I don't think this would be a good spot for it anyways. Oh, we could do one right here, but there's probably going to be something right on the top of this thing. All right. Yep. Yeah. So that wouldn't work. Where are our beacons, actually? Okay, we can put one right here. Okay, one right here. This would be a good spot. And one right here. Yeah, right in front of the cliffs. And then we can fill this all back in and we'd be chilling. We'll actually replace these lanterns right here with the beacons. Whoa. Okay, let me see if I can do this reverse osmosis. Man, I should not have said that the firefly bushes sounded like quesadillas earlier, because now I'm hungry for a quesadilla. I saw a really good quesadilla the other day. I was like, damn. Yeah, hopefully you didn't think I was being serious there, Stoof, but hey, you never know. See who I could just, like, you know, get out there, you know what I mean? Tostadas? Have I ever had a tostadas? What is a tostada? Are they kind of like taquitos? Jessa, hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think this is as 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Okay. Bro, you ruined your base. I have firefly bushes everywhere. Now I'm hungry nonstop. Well, don't be out here eating fireflies. Unless you're a frog. Wait. Frogs can't eat fireflies, right? Because of that whole debacle? Open face crunchy taco. Bruh. They're like red tortilla flat with beans, lettuce, cheese, tomato, lime. I don't know. Meat, probably. I wouldn't know. Yeah, you're right. Vegetarian and stuffs. Open face taco does sound pretty good. More Amanda, I feel like survival's not enough, but don't like change. Do you guys think same seed square one's okay? Yeah, of course, man. Go for it. If you like the seed that you have, and you just want to start up a survival world, absolutely go for it. I wouldn't overthink it. I don't know, like everybody's always so worried about what's considered to be like cheaty to other people. I really don't understand. Hey, we got the beacons. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a double idiot. Don't answer that. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't put stuff in there? you telling me I messed this up? What's going on here, Chief? No. Why can't I select jump boost too? Oh no, dude. Not this. Wait, I'm so confused. I missed a single iron block? Hold on a minute. Telling me I missed a single iron block over here, huh? It has to be on this side of the flipping beacon. You know what? I'm sick of this. You... What the heck? All right, now we can put this. Jump. And the... What was the other one I needed? Strength. And then we can cover it up. And we can be on our way. All right, one more beacon. Oops, I almost threw away all my iron. Get one more in there, we should be chilling. I should probably start figuring out some Torii gates and stuff like that too. I think tomorrow we're gonna do some building instead of terraforming like we did all day today. Tomorrow we're gonna build. Thinking like Torii gate on that side, boom, Torii gate on that side, you know? Kind of like lead off into separate directions, figure out where we would put our like our other Japanese builds, figure out where the heck the dragon's gonna go. Dragons. Start mapping out the dragon with like that stuff. You know? Mangrove fruits. So I can start waterlogging it all, and I'm gonna make a coral dragon. Either gonna look freaking awesome, or it's gonna be a colossal headache. I have a vision. I want it to look like a koi fish. 2 minutes? Work was Ike today? Yeah? Can't see this. I think the, like, I don't know, in my head, a dragon built out of coral. I don't know, dude. In my head, it sounds really freaking cool. In game, I don't know. I hope it doesn't look too garish. Hopefully, just would you stop that? Hello? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we gotta go down one more layer. Okay, well, since I was talking to Oscar and missed whatever it was that I was meant to do, don't do it, Amanda. Amanda, you should get that app. That speaks cat. So you can talk to your cats. You could have read my messages when it would have been funny. He said dragon. Oh. Hey, Ark. What's up? I have context. We can just be confused. Welcome to my world. Always confused. Never have context. You're the context? It's you? Hello? Hey, Artina. How you doing today? Okay, let's not mess this up. Hold on, I gotta focus. Purpose of context is to take the things out of the context. Whoa. Sin's favorite color is red. Right, Paisley? Well, she doesn't actually have a favorite color. But I think she really likes red. No pink? Bad, she's getting pink. Yeah, she doesn't really. That's you, Marcia. Yeah, Marcia. You're getting tons of granite in your build because I hear you love pink. You have an iron farm. Awesome. You put it inside your spawn chunks there, Hartina? Oh, wait. You played Bedrock, right? I think it might be red. I think red's her favorite-ish color. She said, no pink. Not no pink. The comma. Like speaking to the artist, or... Hey, kid. Don't hurt me. Wait, what? No, we're not doing this again. Okay, good. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Well. You gotta be kidding me right now, dude. I missed another block, dude. I locked in. Oh, found it. I think. I hope. Well, I don't have the I already done beefed it. Time to burn the whole world down, start over. That's a bit extreme. Kidding me, Smalls? So is killing the wandering trader, but here we are. Look at that nice cyan looking beacon. Bro, just add more iron on the side. Why you remake the whole beacon? Bro. Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about beacons anymore. I hope. Okay, so we got pretty good coverage now. Back here and back there are going to be the next places that we're probably going to need coverage, but at least now we won't be kind of like that beacon's in the way. Can't take anybody here seriously. Wait. I had to move my beacons. Kind of what I was just up to. They had to be moved. As I was like building up all the cliffs and stuff like that, I was covering my beacons, and then I had just no beacons, and yeah, it had to be fixed. All right, back into this. Turn off the beacon effects because ain't nobody want to see all that. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're ready. Start doing like the interior now. Actually, no, we're not. All over the place right now. We gotta do this. Okay, so calcite. Calcite, chiseled stuff, and that other thing. I kind of have to. Oops. The Rivitas. It's like, I don't know. It's like having superpowers, but not using it. You know what I mean? Like, if I want to be able to build faster, jump higher, take more, like, you know, take more damage. Like, I really gotta be out here. Yeah, they can be a lifeline. Yeah. It's like, you know, that day that I wish I had beacons set up, or it's gonna be the day I was too lazy to do it. And then I, you know, like I put this one off like for far too long. I should have addressed it sooner. I know that though. Oh yeah, I got the happy gas. We updated yesterday. Got gaslings, got the happy gas, we've got all the music discs. It wasn't like that much. I'm building like kind of like a coral palace kind of deal. think that's a good way to describe it. Like a coral palace. I think this comes in here like that, because I remember there's just like a weird gap right there. Right? Yeah. Thanks, Grant. It's coming together. Have a good night, Hark. Take care, man. And we'll just do that, right? Yeah. Set myself up a little bit. But all I gotta do is come in here and just like kind of fill everything out. Do that one like that. And then we'll fill this one in. Yeah, we'll see you around there, Hark. What do you got, time? We'll be chilling. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like that side. But at least now it looks a little bit more like filled out. Gotta do that up here as well. But I'll do this one first. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, welcome on in. Oh, like the hardcore world's the same seed. But at the very start, I'm gonna regrind everything. And it will feel official again. But with the seed. So there's no change. Yeah. Go about whatever you want to do there, crazy. I think you're just overthinking it, you know? At the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is like what makes you happy, right? Thank you, Grim. And I could say hi to your wife if you want. Yeah, they're Dustin. What's up, Dustin's wife? Hey, Flea. Hello from Brazil. How you doing? What? The solar? Black Bell, welcome on in. What about Takis there, Ori? Oh. Ran out. Oh, Christina. Christina new to Minecraft? You guys play Minecraft at all together there, Dustin? Explaining to her your world. Good stuff. You guys have like a realm or anything like that? Very casually. Say hi. I can say hi to your wife. It's not totally out of the normal, to be honest. That like that. Hey, Caesar. What's up? All of us are sleep deprived. I barely got any sleep last night. Good night, Tixie. Oh, sorry. Who the heck are you, my evil twin? Wait, what's going on here, Nightbot? Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, sorry about that, Dustin. Yeah, but we keep it PG up in here. How did work go there, Flea? Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. Woke up on my back this morning. Hurt like heck. Yeah. I tried sleeping pretty much all night. I just literally could not fall asleep. Just laid there. Good night, Epic. All right, so those two are like now sealed up. No work today. Got the day off. Chilling. That sounds nice. Well, we got a lot of stuff done today. Today was a pretty productive day. No more texturing. We done that for now. I think tomorrow, because I've kind of set everything up to the point where we can now do the interior of the build. But I want to work on like adding some Torii gates up in here and right here, which is like as we expand outwards, it's gonna go towards more of like the Japanese builds that are gonna kind of curve along the way. We'll start trying to figure out where our dragon is gonna go. I'm not 100% sure what the best space for that's gonna be. And then I don't really want to add a whole lot of coral to any of this water. I kind of like the blue with like the gradient, but I do want to add like little points of interest, like trees and stuff. We can have like sakuras, but then again, like, do sakuras make sense? Because this is supposed to be kind of pulled up out of the water. So maybe instead of the sakuras, we don't do the trees. Maybe we do coral and all the sea life on the rocks, because this whole area in particular is supposed to be brought out of the water. But the Japanese builds were supposed to already be there, because that's going to kind of like tie into like a lot of the lore. Yeah, so we can come, like, we'll be working our way out here and here. And then with this whole thing, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to go there. I might do something else with the dragons. Like, I'm thinking like coral dragon, like kind of like upwards, like right around here kind of deal. I do like the idea of having them spiraled around the Torii gate though. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. So tomorrow will be a big build. I got to figure out the palette in which we're going to use for like a lot of the Japanese builds that we got planned and whatnot. But I think sea life is a big thing that we need to start including. You tell him. Called a Torii gate. I think it's T-O-R-I, I think. I just saw the build for the first time. How do you even begin to plan that? It all starts off with like a theme or a concept, and I kind of branch out from there. Is there 2 eyes in Tori? Hey, MC Mama. I'd say the pass of the building, I'd say past the building curve to the left would be a good spot for a dragon. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's like if I'm doing like Eastern dragons as well, they wouldn't look good like straight on. It kind of would make sense if they were like kind of like doing their thing. But then like if I'm going to do an Eastern dragon, what if I built like sea serpents, like sea serpent dragons? You know? That could be neat. Swimming around in the water with their heads poking out like a lapras. We'll figure it out. Golden dragons. Well, I want to build one of the dragons out of coral, all coral. So I want to use yellow coral, red coral, purple coral, or pink coral, magenta coral. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. But I wanna use like all the coral blocks. Hey, Bluey. Yeah, I could use yellow as like the. I think on like yellow and red would look great together. I don't know yet. Thinking like maybe I can make it look like a koi fish or something. I'm not too sure. I wish we had orange, to be honest. Yeah, like a bright, I don't know, it might be too much. I don't know yet. In my head, it's like would look really cool. But on paper, I don't know. Or in the video game, I don't know. It might be a total flop. Wouldn't be the first time. But I think we're perfectly set up for tomorrow. Go do our thing. No, you don't get to say goodnight yet. I get to say goodnight. The heck, Derek? All right, good night, Derek. But hey. Hope you guys obviously have a great night. Good night there, Killian. Good night there, Bounty. Paisley, take care. Good night, Hulk. Derek. Oh, me. Nuh-uh. I said it. Sanity, hope you have a great night. Sorry, you had an accidental link in there. Gonna get got. Good night, essentially. Good night, Paisley. Take care. You too there, Yuri. Hope you have a great night. Illegal, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Goodman. Hope you guys all take care. Yo, go get yourself some rest. I'm sleeping good tonight. Yeah, I hope so there, Amanda. Hope you have a great night. Take care. Good night, Bunny. Christine, Angel, hope you have a great night. Good night, Caesar. Everybody over the YouTube, absolutely destroyed the like button. Thank you. All right. Good night, Bluey. We'll raid Melly. We never get the raid Melly. Melly's good people. They're currently taking down a trial chamber. Good night there, Stoof. Deveria, hope you have a great night. Take care. Good night, Abyss. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, buddy. Paisley, Cherry, take care. Good night, Rectify. Thin. The hell? That's so busted. Thanks for the bits. I don't understand why it breaks at the end of the day. You're busted. Wow. Damn. That hurt. busted for being a tall guy playing video games. Good night there, Miss May. Good night, Bernie. New Phasmo ghost sound. Yeah, it's terrifying. Good night there, Dragon. Good night, Sin. What are you crying for there, Sin? The heck? Good night, Crafty Cat. Brandberg. Valdalia. Miki, if you're still here, congratulations on ascending. Good night there, Twilight. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to see if I can get my my muffler on my motorcycle. See how things go. Good night. Oh, Taco.